And with that, hi everyone, welcome back for another session of Light of Thylea, playing Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I am DM David, here with polyhedra.io if you guys want to go check it out, and most importantly, the wonderful people of the Light of Thylea. We have some shenanigans, but we are just coming down from Fan Expo Denver, which was a blast, super exhausting. It was the first con I have ever done, so it's really cool to check that out. My favorite part was honestly meeting the people, most of the people. There's one person, I don't know, it was just rancorous the entire time. Very into sangria, it turned out, but other than it's Tyler. It was Tyler. But jokes aside,
we only have met before this, so
we did meet before, so I wasn't as excited. You know how it goes. But no, jokes aside, it was really awesome to see everyone. It was really awesome to play Cards Against Humanity until 3 o'clock in the morning. So thank you all for doing that. Mike, if you're watching this, I'm glad that you and your ex-husband broke up. It was. It was enough.
That's also me. That's also me. In the span of about 4 hours, Mike and I got married and then divorced, and then became amicable friends.
Which is a success story. It
is. I thought you were in Denver, not Vegas. How the hell does all this work?
But yeah, it was a blast. I didn't go to too many of the panels. The panels were all right. Neil Newbond was absolutely the highlight for me. For Tyler, I know that was the Charmed panel, which was really, really fun as well. But it's really cool. Neil kind of just went into questions like, what it's like. And he was so extremely humble and very jet lagged because he had just flown over from the UK, apparently. Or that's what I presume.
I think they said he flew in from, the Philippines or something.
Oh, the Philippines? I thought it was home, but okay. That works too. Yeah, which is crazy. I mean, it was kind of cool, and it's kind of crazy to think that Neil Newbon has been making the circuits in the voice acting community for a long time, and acting, and kind of talking I love the questions that were like, so how do I get into VOing? And he's just like, get ready for 5 to 10 years of acting, actually doing hard work before you get into this field. And it was just nice, refreshing, instead of just the nice answers. He was very direct, very respectful, and that was really awesome. That was really, really awesome. And of course, we sent videos to Elena, who may or may not be a massive Hysterian fangirl. So there's that. That's pretty much it for me.
Hysterian. It's Neil. I like all of Neil's stuff. I like his Resident Evil stuff too. So
Neil's pretty fab.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. And streams too. So if you ever want to check him out, and what is it? What animal does he have? Is it a dog? Does he have a puppy?
A dog.
Yeah. Him and his puppy. Go check them out. They're really, really cute. But yeah, do you guys have anything in terms of other nerd news before we get into it?
Gladiator sequel trailer's out. That's it.
Daddy is in it. Sorry, Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal is in it. So
and Denzel Washington's in it too, and he also looks very attractive for his age.
Cool. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Other than that, as far as the cons go, a couple of things that we have taken away from that. I think one thing that we'd like to work towards is maybe 3 different kinds of events. Maybe a get-together, but there's nothing set in stone. Maybe going to one of the cons that are a little bit more TTRPG focused. Maybe Gen Con or PaizoCon could be really fun to be. And then finally, maybe it'd be nice to do a dedicated Polyhedra Con. That would probably be completely online, which would be really fun to check out different one-shots with one another, have new systems to play together, to play with some brand new people you've never played before, so I can finally stop seeing Tyler's face on a weekly occasion. But other than that, that is kind of the plan for next year.
You don't have to.
No. Damn it! You do not get to. You do not get to rag on me the entire 5 days I was there and then make this. No. Anyway. With that, are you guys ready to get back into it?
No.
Music back on. Previously, you had finally traveled all the way from, Sidon's Tower, technically per teleportation, after some impactful roleplay that left Darian without her, I don't want to call him primary or main, first.
I got broken up with.
They weren't even really boyfriend girlfriend.
No.
I mean, he did give her a carriage.
My friends with benefits left me.
You don't really do that unless you're serious, right? It's like the bow on the car.
Arian broke up with her summer fling. That's what happened.
Exactly. Exactly. And of course, there might be a little bit. Darren has been kind of like the center for the roleplay stuff. Also, may have a little bit of a tingling sensation. Her Amazonian senses are tingling in terms of trying to figure out what the hell Argenti has been up to with his husband. Yanni was presented with the option to potentially turn back into the human form he should have had since birth, and made a very, very impactful decision of turning that down. Remaining a haggling, as we'd like to call them, aka a hexblood, and carry on. You all...
But was he hot?
You'll never know.
Yeah.
That's the cause.
He was a hot human. I think that was what
I mean,
described.
he is Sai's older brother, so if you find Sai hot...
Oh, right.
I mean, Yanni's still a hot halfling.
I'm not saying Yanni's not hot. I just need to know if human Yanni is hot.
Damon's like, please move on.
Give me that.
I mean, I'm assuming Yanni's 12 charisma translates to his human form as well, so he's probably a little bit above average. But
Yeah. He's got a little riz.
He's got that. He's got that game. Alrighty. But you gathered your forces, you teleported upon one of the triremes, the 80-some ships that had been sent all the way from Eresia to sail against Themis, and you see the ships. As they're approaching, you know that not too long away, maybe like a day or so, is Moxena's fleet that had been kind of sailing along the western coast of Thylea, and so is now in a little bit of a pincer pattern, trying to get to you guys by the time that you make landfall against the main city of the Amazons. There, you were greeted not just with what you expected, ballistas trained upon you, ships also protecting the harbor, but an island off to the side with what looked like an active volcano starting to spew out elemental fire. And as you guys started to approach, you saw massive crab arms rising out of the water, displacing hundreds and thousands of gallons of water to the sides, pushing some of the triremes away. And you saw that the volcano truly erupted as we are getting into a kaiju fight. But before we do, all of you stand upon the ship of the trireme that you have teleported to. The undead beside you are motionless, other than turning towards the new threat and grabbing their weapons. But there are no screams, no derision, no fear. The sailors, however, the captains of the ships, are absolutely terrified as they're starting to shout to each other, giving commands. The trireme starting to turn away. The chaos with the cool is such a weird contrast as you guys stand amongst one another, looking at each other. What is going through everyone's head as the kaiju makes its way towards you?
something along the lines of,
Oh, fuck.
I did write down one note from last week. It's the only note I've ever written ever in the entirety of this session, and it literally just says, "Remind David that we all have enhanceability."
Oh yes, thank you for doing that. I'm gonna do that.
You do. For con, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
everybody mark on a DM inspiration for yourselves. Except, of course, Daria.
Oh, I just did it and I took it away.
no backsies.
That's
No
fine. I
takesies,
stand by my
backsies.
choice. I stand by my choice.
I think that was it, though. Enhanceability was the only note I had, so if there was anything else, I don't know.
We have the simulacrum with us.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that too.
He would technically have it, too, I think, because Valis wouldn't have needed to cast it on me or Darian, technically, since we have foresight already. Oh, that was the other thing. I technically
So
have.
that includes some temp hit points, right?
Yeah, it's all coming in a second.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is that I technically have temp HP from my fate thing. That was the other thing I needed to remember.
Oh,
Darian's just leaning on the railing of the ship while she's like, all right, get your inspirations, get your spells.
just crazy. All right, everybody add 8 temp HP to your HP pool.
Ooh, awkward. I have 17.
I don't get it because I have foresight, right?
No, you do get
Well,
it.
I mean, if she wanted to still cast it on you, she could have. I was just saying if she was
she did.
limited to
She
how many
definitely
people
did.
she could give
okay.
it to, yeah.
You said 8 temp?
Uh-huh.
Got it. More HP. Anyone want to cast aid?
350
I'm
now.
just kidding.
Right. Yeah. Actually, Valis probably has that too, but we
No,
have
we're
gone
good.
too
We're good.
far.
We're good.
All right. But what are you guys actually? So your characters are in a life-threatening situation. I know that you as players are not, but your characters look at this thing starting to amble towards you, rising hundreds of feet into the air, displacing water. If it's just a massive turtle just pushing and splashing away in its huge tub that is, of course, the ocean. As it starts to amble towards you, smashing down. And an entire tidal wave of water is displaced and pushes ships against one another, starting to crash them. Is there anything that you guys want to share with what's going through your characters' mindsets?
Bristol will look at Lyra and be like, "Do you want to go deep diving into a second volcano?" And then she's going to get onto Thylea.
I do think this one would probably kill us.
Did anybody bring butter?
Oh,
This is the kingest
we
of the
could
king
just
crabs.
leave. We could just turn around and leave.
We're not leaving my people. I think Darian will take a moment to study the creature. Or at least she'll yell out, look for any weaknesses. So it's like, what else is she gonna do?
Sure.
And then she's gonna start to go to the chariot.
You climb upon the chariot. Yeah, everybody will say as your opening action. This is not really going to be in initiative yet. If you want to think of something with your skills that you have that could be beneficial, go ahead and make a skill check that you are proficient in, and I'll let you know what your character might recall, realize, intuit with this.
Can I persuade the crab to be on our side?
No, you're also not a siren anymore, so.
The only thing I'm good at.
Not true.
I'm
That's
gonna
not true.
be
My race is
perceptive.
still the same.
And it's still not.
I
as
know
good
it
as
says it on there, but you're not technically a siren anymore.
Well, I still have advantage.
All right, Alex. How do you do that with what do you do with athletics?
just like observing the crab and seeing if if she does deep dive into it, if she's going to be able to actually start whacking it from the inside and breaking
All right,
things.
I'll call that an
meat.
intelligence-based check. So you don't get your +9 from your strength; you get a +0. So instead, you get a dirty 20. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Anyone
Is
else?
Alex rolling blind, or do I need to?
He rolled a
reload?
private roll, yeah.
Okay.
Can I do an insight check to see if it's being controlled or if it's just mad at us?
Sure, absolutely, go for it. Nice.
I got a 28.
Alrighty. Yanni, anything that you want to do?
Yeah, I'd like to see if I can understand if this thing's like an elemental beast or a magical conjuration. Or what
Oh,
we're dealing with
creature
here.
type. Creature
Totally.
type is
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, go to make me a nature or arcana check, your choice.
Well, we'll go with Arcana.
All right.
31.
All right, phenomenal. All right. So this is all going on. Argenti, was there anything that you wanted to do in terms of trying to figure out things?
I think Argenti would probably look at his eyes poking out of his head and imagine himself just like tearing the eyes off. Does it look easy to do? Does it look like a viable solution?
They're fragile.
Make me a
Does it look
medicine
like I
check.
could rip out his eye stalks?
Make me
How
a-
easy would it be?
Like, how thin is that eye stalk?
Four.
Could I plausibly wrap my hand around one of his eye stalks?
The eye itself is
Yeah.
probably the size of a true rim. So it doesn't... Easy
Wow,
is
that's bigger than I realized.
is definitely
Oh,
not
what?
the word you would choose.
I literally just almost sprayed water out of my mouth when you said that.
What was the word that you just said?
Yeah.
The size of a trireme. One of the ships
What's
that
that?
you're on. This Greek
Oh.
ships, that are super flat.
Oh.
These on the side.
Oh.
It kind of looks like
Oh.
that symbol on the top right of your screen.
Only
right now.
Damon knew what that word was.
Yeah, I thought a tressum. I
Yeah.
thought it was a
It's the
gas.
size
if
of a
you-
tristle, yeah.
Oh,
If
my.
you ever
Yeah.
played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it's the ship that you're sailing around in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, to give you
Gotcha.
some perspective.
That's a big eye.
I thought you
That was a
just
good
really badly slurred tree root, and I was like, what?
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
my god, he just needs therapy.
Okay. As you guys are going through, we'll say Brissa, with your dirty 20, you kind of look upon it and you do realize that the heat that is certainly within the volcano, that seems to again be part of the crab. It's not like it's carrying just a volcano on top of its back. It is absolutely a volcano inside of the creature spewing forth, and you get the sense you see that there's red light kind of shining through the thousands upon thousands of cracks all across the creature, that it seems to, rather than just blood, probably has magma as whatever means of which is bringing life force throughout the entire body. So you get the sense that perhaps you can enter this creature's bloodstream or something else, but it will be extremely hot. With a dirty 20, I will give you that you realize that you have one advantage here. If you were to enter it, you do have resistance against fire, which is really helpful.
I'm immune if I'm riding Thylea.
True. So as long as you guys are not separated within that, that should be okay. You don't know what other dangers there are, but as long as that is the case, you will be okay against the fire portion of things, hopefully. So that could be a viable thing. You can certainly enter, and the most obvious entrance point is certainly the the massive, what is it called? Volcano
Caldera?
on its bag. Yeah, caldera is actually the better word for it. With that, let me also shift the view so people can kind of see what the hell is going on here.
So you were fully okay with me jumping into the volcano, even though you would be the only one that was okay.
You jumped into one volcano beforehand. Like, the second volcano should be nothing.
You jump into one, you could jump into the ball. It's fine.
I mean,
You guys are gods.
if you're one of Thylea's tears now, you might be resistant to fire and don't even realize it. It's entirely possible.
Darian.
Mhm.
Your eagle eyes scan across, and as you do, you see that indeed there's what seem like veins of some of the magma that suddenly glow green, like massive swaths. We're talking like probably a mile across and then subside. It's almost like the thing is kind of being almost nudged with magic, but you kind of scan and shit is so far away. You'll probably have to do a route. If somebody's controlling it from somewhere, you don't know where yet. But you do see signs that might indicate that there could be something nudging this creature on. What it is, and if it's near, you're not sure. Lyra, with your 28 on the insight was the same thing if it was being controlled, right?
Yeah, or if like it's choosing to fight against us on its own volition.
As it rose, the water displaced. The creature kind of went up, smashed down on the water. Interestingly enough, it smashed what seemed like in the direction of the harbor. Its massive 10 legs that it has kind of started to kind of rise up and then move towards that, as suddenly there's like as it pulls back, there indeed was like a little bit of that flash of that green energy. The crab arms kind of went in for a second. That's when it smashed it down again, and the triremes, the Greek ship got displaced towards you guys a little bit more. So you get the sense that indeed this creature is not completely under its own volition to act currently. Yanni, you look upon this beast, upon this Titanic, this gargantuan monstrosity. The fact that it was under the water and rose up was an important indicator to you that it was not just a summoned forth creature. Something so massive, so large, would take so much energy to produce in the first place. That is the purview of spells like what Argenti, formerly and now Lyra, wield. But even then, you wonder what the consequences would be. And you realize in that moment with your 31 that this is not just a creature that was summoned forth by magic. This is a creature that was created, raised, and molded over time. This creature is probably, who knows, maybe millennia old to have grown to this size. You shudder to think that there are such titanic creatures as the thing that you have fought before, but this certainly being larger, like the Kraken, like Scylla. You look upon this crab, and you realize, with a 30, that there's probably an entire slew of monsters. You have met 3 so far, but you have no idea how many more there may be. And Moxena has found a way to not only bind, but also control one of these monstrosities for her purposes. It is not a mere summoned elemental. This is a creature of Thylea. Okay. Argenti? Yeah, that would be pretty hard. Doesn't look super. It's
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
big
I'd say
eye.
it looks
That's
pretty-
one big eye.
And then-
And those that's rock. That's actual mountainside it's carrying as a shell and as a body. Oh shit.
Ow. It's gonna hurt.
I will say though, Argenti,
Oh,
because everyone else is kind of like starting to figure things out. We see Brisa's already starting to fly off with Scylla. We already see Darian get upon this chariot and fly off. And we can say that you guys maybe talked and give each other things before you left, and you have the rings, don't forget. But as all of this is happening, and Lyra and Yanni are just kind of like talking to each other, maybe this control, blah, 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 kind of like going back and forth, you are the only one with that low roll to realize that Daphne has turned around and seems to be approaching the teleportation circle.
Okay. Can I respond to that?
Of course.
Whoa, where do you think you're going? What? Cold feet, suddenly.
She kind of steps forward towards the circle, and that is when you see the fate strings starting to like fingers reaching up out of each one of the arcane runes. They are like golden grass that sways in the wind. She stops. She looks over her shoulder towards you, Argenti. You once said that you wanted me to be a goddess. Is that still true, Argenti?
I don't really know what to think. Is it what you want?
She looks back towards the teleportation circle.
I think I'm just more concerned if you intend to leave.
There's something that I need to do. And fuck the fates, but they're able to give me what I need.
I can understand that. Do as you must.
And you too, Argenti. She steps forward towards the teleportation circle. All the fate strands envelop her like a cocoon, and she disappears.
Ooh.
And with
I'm
that,
gonna say through the.
oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I just want to say through the ring. Daphne has fled.
What?
That
Well,
bitch.
what the fuck?
Wait, is that an option?
No.
I said that as soon as we got here.
And then with that, I'm gonna turn into a dragon and I'm gonna take to the skies. Bird's eye
Alrighty.
view.
It's the last time I give that girl therapy.
You gave me
What?
therapy when?
I'm sorry. We'll talk about it after.
I'm very confused.
All right,
What
so
is therapy?
Go ahead and
So,
roll
anyways, I started
some
blasting.
initiative, folks.
Initiative. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, finally, the first time I roll well on initiative.
Oh, some stuff is not loading for me. That worries
Double
me.
17s, I'll take it.
I rolled for PETA?
Ada?
I didn't mean to. I'm pretty
PETA?
sure he just goes right after
Who's
me.
PETA?
I think that's how Simulacra works.
This
Is
isn't the Hunger Games.
I thought it was their own initiative.
No,
I don't know. I've read it 20 million times and now I don't remember. It obeys your commands, moving and acting in accordance on your turn in combat.
Cool. Get out of here, PETA.
Alright,
Lara, roll for yourself.
Oh, right. Initiative, and then also this thingy. Okay, 21, technically.
We always have somebody in single digits. Sorry,
You
Alex.
want to add Syla?
I'm just gonna have her move with you to make things easier, if that's cool. Alrighty.
I'm gonna reload real quick.
On the top right, while we're waiting for him to reload, you will notice that there is, let me get even more, there is a trireme symbol, and underneath that you see a number. This is how many ships are still intact as we're moving through these rounds. The rounds will also be a little bit closer to a minute long. So if you guys want to blow a bunch of spells, I will be okay with that. This is going to be a very intense fight. So if you guys want to blow shit up and cast 10 spells in a row, we're going to do that today. That also means that certain spells that last a minute will only last for one round of this combat. Alrighty.
Everything is here now. Perfect.
Any other questions that you guys have about our first kaiju fight?
If all the ships are destroyed, that doesn't mean we're dead, right? That just means we can leave and give up.
That does mean that you probably should leave. Maybe not give up, but definitely leave. Yeah, if you guys if you guys get below 40 ships, Brissa, you would know this for sure. There's a high chance that the ships might actually just decide to scatter because they're so scared. So you're going to try to keep them above 40. If it dips before 40, there's always a chance at the beginning of initiative count 10 that the ships will turn and get the fuck out. Finally, if you guys get to 0 ships, then the assault on Themis utterly fails. And Moxena retains her seat of power. And though you are demigods in your own right, an entire nation can still bring you down. All right. With that, Darian, describe to us, what do you do with your first minute of actions?
Darian is going to take like a moment to take a deep breath because she realizes that she knows that this thing's being controlled by something, and the best thing she can do with her abilities is try to figure out if she can figure out who that is. So she's going to try to stay out of range of the creature, but she's going to circle around on the chariot. For one of her actions, I'm going to cast haste on myself to give myself that extra movement. I'm not sure with this chariot, do I have my own speed or is it faster than my speed?
So it is technically still being pulled by creatures, so you could cast it on those creatures instead.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast haste on those creatures.
So just count down the spell slot to make this a little bit easier.
Yep. So I'll just throw it up there so it's there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend a minute, I'll say to the ring, to everybody, I'm gonna say, the creature's being controlled, I'm gonna try to figure out by who. And I'm gonna try to spend my time looking to see if I can see who is controlling this and if they're within the vicinity.
Awesome. All right, cool. As Darian, you zip through. Go ahead, and as you're casting haste, I'll say that decreases the DC already a little bit, and then you're using your full minute to do this, right?
This is this is what I'm spending my full minute doing.
Dope. Go ahead and roll your perception check, obviously with advantage, with a +5 modifier.
Okay, so do you want me just to do a D20 plus 20? That's what it
No,
would be.
because your perception is pretty high. Just roll a perception, and then we'll just add the 5 manually.
Got
after.
it. Perfect. So 30, not that great.
Okay. Not that great, she says.
I'm sorry. It's not that great.
I'm sorry. All right, you go back and through. The other thing that I will need you to make as you're getting, you see, you kind of go in a search pattern, and a thought occurs to you during this that, fuck, what if they have druids, casters, something that is just within the city walls being protected, and you go like, shit. You're insightful enough to think they probably need to maintain eye contact with the beast, which is probably going to be the saving grace, because otherwise they might be being able to do shenanigans from inside a building, which would suck. But you are pretty sure the way that it's being controlled and turned away from the city likely means that they need to have eye contact. So you're kind of going over there. What I need you to do during this is make me a dex saving throw, as you're kind of taking the chariot and pulling to the side as the there's like essentially there's chaff shots that some of these ballistas are loaded with. There's like essentially like debris that is put in a netting, and the netting is then shot up, and as they're being shot up. Awesome. That is going to be a success, but that's still going to be a little bit of damage.
And then I'll do a con save for the damage, because I am concentrating on haste.
Okay. So as you're getting pelted by this, kind of going through, the horses or the Pegasi before you as well, but you're able to keep them.
Oh,
go ahead.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
I would have my helmet on for this time, so would that make any sort of difference?
I would have given you advantage for it, but I think you have advantage already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I do have the helmet on just for
because
RP.
it's a save rather than like they're essentially just aiming at the black ball and then like trying to fire it in an arc where you kind of go.
That's
into
true.
It.
I am in the daytime. I'm a pretty good target, actually.
Like, mwah, chef's kiss.
Okay.
Okay. So as you go through that, oh boy, the chariot. There's like what looks like. There are pieces of stone and metal that scrape up against the chariot itself. Is magical, so for the most part is not too affected by it. The horse is whinny, and you can see the golden blood starting to run down their flanks. One of the wings is a little bit clipped as it has a harder time flying as you're flying through. You, however, arrows over multiple of these iterations get hit extremely hard. You would have taken 150 points of piercing damage over this minute, which is then reduced down to 75.
Oof.
Okay. Well, then I don't make my con save.
No. Those would be different ones, because technically that would be repeated ones. So what I'll say is, we'll make them DC 20 con saves, and you get to make them obviously with advantage, and then just make me 2 of those.
Well, I failed the first one because I got a 17 on the first one.
Oh shit! So you kind of started slowing down.
Yeah.
Throughout that stuff. All right.
I'll roll one more. I mean, second con save wouldn't matter in regards to the haste, so the haste drops, which is fine.
Okay. As the horses kind of slow down, we'll say that you have. Let me do some math here really quick with my head. Okay.
Sorry, I was panicking and reading a whole bunch of stuff. Did you just say that someone took 75 points of damage?
But remember, that's over the equivalent of 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darian, right. Okay.
Bring the chariot down behind a tree line. As you're still being shot upon, they're not getting a good one. And there are 2 things. First, you realize that some of the debris that they're using to shoot at you is broken down statues. And you see roll to your side as it kind of goes back and forth is the 3/4 still present visage of your mother. They have taken down the statues of your mom long ago, probably into storage or whatnot, and then broke them down now. And so they're essentially using your mother's legacy to fire upon you. As her visage looks up towards you, you suddenly hear chanting with the perception check you had originally made. A little bit further north, closer towards where the crab originally rose out of the ocean. And it's a rhythmic chanting that is echoed by multiple female voices. And you think that next round, you might be able to determine where that could be. Argenti, you're a motherfucking dragon. What you doing?
Yeah. I think the smartest thing Argenti's gonna do is he's gonna... Because the crab is facing away from, like, the city, right?
So, the city is right here. The crab was kind of
Yeah.
north of it. The ships are all coming in this way. So it definitely kind of like started to kind of face both the city and the ships, and now it's kind of like starting to move towards the ships.
Okay. I want to try to make myself, I don't know how well this is going to work, but make myself, like, really appetizing, so, like, piss it off a lot,
Okay.
and then try to, like, get it to, like, stumble and, like, follow me. I don't know if it'll take that bait,
Okay.
I'm just going to try to be a bother, like a gnat.
How do you do that?
Probably just flying around, doing quick flybys in front of, like, its eyes, or like a scratch there, or like a flick of my tail, or a beat of the wings, like,
Okay.
just all around its face.
All right. All right. With that, what I'll say is go ahead and make me a performance check with advantage.
Performance. There you are. Alt. Performance.
Roll one more time.
Okay.
That was not with advantage.
Oh, how dare you? Oh, cool.
That's a lot
24.
better.
That's a lot better.
All right, you guys see as Glacius just immediately starts soaring over. And there's a moment, Glacius, where you're reminded of the old days of the First War. As you flew with the other dragons, your claw kind of does that thing where it cuts into the water, kind of departs it a little bit, and a powerful flap of your wings carries you upward as the creature is still moving about. It's impossibly large body kind of moving in as you get closer. Your heart starts sinking more and more as you just realize how massive this thing is. An actual mountain that starts to move your direction as you're just like, fuck. What's going through your head as you're starting to move in for this maneuver?
Don't mess up. That's just, it's down to business right now. Don't mess up.
Alrighty.
Like, every moment needs to be calculated. Think everything through. Don't be reckless.
Are
Like,
you still targeting its eyes?
I probably would. I would be targeting its eyes, not to, like, attack it, but more so to, like, that's where I'd focus, like, the piss offness.
You totally could
That I'm
try to make
trying.
some strafe attacks if you'd like.
Oh, what is that?
Essentially,
A
just like
strafe?
so.
Are you,
Strafe
like-
means like as you fly by, you go scratch.
Oh, a
Or
strafe. I
breath.
learned a new word today.
breath
You
as
could
well.
you could
Oh, you know what? Let's breath it. Let's breath it. Let's do the breath.
breathy.
Cool. I'll do that.
All right. As you and do you want to do the eyes or a different target? The eyes are probably like one of the most outstanding things. I would
Yeah,
say.
I'll do the eyes. I'll do the eyes. Yeah.
I'll say targeting the eyes is going to increase its AC as it kind of like moves about. The eyes move significantly faster than you expect them to as they kind of like sway back and forth. There's going to be a little bit of a harder target AC wise.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right.
What do I do? Oh, do I do
With the breath,
breath?
if you want to do the breath as the first thing, go ahead. That'll be its turn to try to save from.
Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's target myself, I guess, and then. Oh, should I do this at like a higher level? No, let's just do that. Cool. Breath. Cold.
Did you just do a spell? No. Use the
Wait,
dragon spell
what?
from Glacius.
Where is it though?
It's probably on
I
your
don't see it. Oh wait. Oh, is it right there? No. Oh, wait. Ha! I didn't make it my favorite. Oopsie. There it is. Okay, let me bring that back. We're bringing it back. Cold breath. Hiya. Okay, let's do him. Hiya.
Go ahead and just drop it down.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Just woof.
Dope.
Oh, sorry.
Peter!
Get out of the way.
Peter! You also hit yourself.
Oh, it's too powerful.
Alrighty, as you just swing by and just release the eyes upon one of the eyes, the creature seems to kind of see the thing kind of crackle over and does take the damage. Let me double check something real quick. Fully does not seem to be resistant to cold damage.
Oh,
What?
I'm useful.
As you
Finally,
do
he just goes.
71 points of damage.
Oh,
You guys have the boss meter up, so you can approximate how much damage that was to it.
Itty bit.
Itty bitty.
Itty bit.
And then I will say this, because you'll be able to strafe by a couple different times. Why don't you and that's all you're doing, right?
yeah, I'm just making myself a
Making
meal.
myself downtown. All right,
Something to
go
be
ahead and
swatted.
give me. Let me double check which one has the higher modifier. Why don't you give me 5 bite and 5 claw attacks?
5 bite. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. 5 bite. Here's the first one. Arr.
5 bites. That's a miss.
2,
Miss.
I'm sorry.
3.
Back that train up. A
That's a
21's
hit.
a
That's
miss.
a hit. That's a hit.
4, 5. And
Okay.
then 5
Hold up. Hold
claws.
up. Hold up.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Wait, 27 was a miss.
What is it?
There were
Okay.
2 hits in that bunch. 2 hits. Can confirm.
Oof.
2 hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I definitely don't know what to do.
Now I'm so thankful that I just decided to leave. Just bye, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just go. Peter's got
Teleport leaving now.
Peter's got teleport. We could just.
Glacius is just like at the eye. What the fuck do you guys mean? All right, go to make those claw attacks for me.
Claw. 1,
Claw.
2,
That's
3.
I need you to roll better, Jason.
4,
much
That's a
better.
hit. That's a
There
hit.
we go. There we go.
5.
Oh, you just had to
one.
insult
Yeah.
him. Roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sold.
Roll better.
All right, let me check something.
That's
out.
what I did.
All right, you hack and slash across. As you kind of like get the attention away. I would say overall, indeed, you are now a bother to the creature as it focuses upon you, and it is going to use one of its legendary actions to focus on you rather than the ships. So you have succeeded in that, but maybe not for your own best case. You suddenly
Looks
see
like you've probably done about
like-
5% damage to it.
like the claw just kind of goes sideways, and it is going to first try to like snap at you with the claw.
Okay.
It's going to be what they call a 1-2 punch. Oh shit! All right, that is absolutely going to be a hit as it clamps down upon you. That is going to be 21 points of piercing damage. Oh, sorry, 49 points of piercing damage. Do you have shield?
Yeah.
What's your AC right now? Only a 14.
14.
That is still going to be a hit.
Oh, mamma mia.
Here I go again. All right.
It's not the only thing that just clamped.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
And as you get pulled in, you're now caught with this like. You see where the 2 parts of the claw meet, kind of like in that little nook. Suddenly there's a crevasse that opens up, and as it does, there's just a churning red light. As it suddenly shoots outward, like what looks like hyper pressurized water going extremely hot, and shoots out towards you. You are technically restrained, so let me toggle that really quick. And
strange.
oof. That is going to be a hit. All right. Are you resistant to fire damage at all?
No.
Okay. Are you resistant to thunder damage?
No.
Okay. Do you want to use your reaction to cast Absorb Elements to become resistant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You would be taking 50 points of thunder and 63 points of fire. Which one do you want to become resistant to?
Uh,
That's 113 points of damage for those who have been keeping track at home.
let's do natural enemy fire, polar opposite. So
Alrighty. All right, you still take 81 points of damage.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You guys see as one
Now
of the claws
back to it.
takes him. There's just like this
I
massive
don't
expulsion
believe you.
as it's kind of waved back.
I'll
and forth.
freeze you. I'll freeze you to death. You won't survive the winter that I'll create.
All right, Argenti.
Good day.
Bidet.
Good day.
So, how close are we to this thing? I need to figure out what spells I can even reach it with at this point.
What do you want to do? This is my theater of the mind. This is topsy turvy stuff. What do you want to do?
Well, I want to know how close I am to the damn thing.
I'll say that if I want to roll it that you guys are pretty close to it, Dimension Door could get you on it if you really would like to. Talk to me about what you want to do. We'll make it more.
Well, that was what I was trying to figure out because the Dimension Door is the only thing I have with a range greater than 150 feet. So if it's more than 150 feet and I want to do anything to it, I have to Dimension Door on it. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. It's definitely
So-
more than 150 feet. That is too close, but like 500 feet is about right.
Okay.
And in that minute, if you want to tell the ship that has a teleportation circle to move directly towards this, you can. You guys are absolutely
No.
in charge of the fleet.
No, if somebody else needs them to do that, they can ask it, but I'm not gonna put the ship directly into danger any more than it already is. Okay, so yeah, what the hell, for shits and grins, I will Dimension Door near the top.
Okay, so you're trying to get near the top of the actual creature.
Yeah, as near the top as I can get.
Okay. Let's move some things around to make this fun, shall we? Indicating where people are. So, Glacius, Argenti, you're in the claw.
I'm in the claw. The claw. That's what my dad did to me when I was a kid. He'd go like, the claw. Jim
Oh God,
Carrey.
you were a kid when that movie came out. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was the Jim Carrey movie.
Don't-
Yeah,
don't do it.
Li-
Don't do
was
it,
it?
David.
It was Liar Liar, right? Liar Liar.
Yeah.
My dad did that to me all the time. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so old.
I
You're
was
not-
a babe.
No.
I was a babe.
All right.
I
I
was
just
a
turned
kid.
47. I just turned 47 a week and a half ago. So
You're
I would
not
say-
old.
The second that you teleport upon that, it is unbearably hot. Like upon the caldera, like in that area. So there is going to be a lot
right.
of heat that factors into that. You get the
right.
sense that if you immediately use your next action to kind of like get the fuck away, it'll be fine. But if you stay here for a longer period of time, you're going to probably take a little bit of contact heat damage and may have to make a Constitution saving throw to succeed against exhaustion.
yeah, I'll when I realize just how stinking hot it is, I'll scramble away until it feels tolerable at least.
In that case, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check really quick.
I'm not great at this, but better than some things.
Okay.
13.
Do you want to let that stand, or would you like to re-roll that? It's not great. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. I'll use my
Fatespiration.
15.
15
Not much
was
better.
a DC to do this without tumbling down the thing. So that is the good
Oh,
news.
well,
Because you're still
that's
in
the good news.
contact with it, as you're kind of running down and away from it, there's going to be a little bit of fire damage, but
Yeah,
not quite as
that's
much as...
Tolerable.
Yeah. So you end up taking 22 points of fire damage. It's like, ow, 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 kind of running down the thing a little bit.
Glad I started wearing sandals. Jeez.
Alrighty.
All right. That changes plans a little bit. Sorry, I'm refactoring now. I don't really have any great single target spells. I focused on AoE stuff because Tyler's all about the single target stuff.
You also didn't prepare mage armor.
I don't need it.
I know.
It doesn't help me. Okay, sorry. Focus. Yeah, I did not prepare
All right.
spells.
I'll try to buy you a little bit more time because we talked about Bidet earlier. For those of you that did not see, Sam Regal finally. Sorry, now it's my brain. Sam Reich and Regal are both kind of like in the same area. But Sam Regal came out saying, one of the reasons that he has been, the main reason why he's been gone from Critical Role for a hot minute is because he has been undergoing first surgery and then chemotherapy for cancer. It is thankfully not very severe cancer, but it is obviously not good. HPV caused and tonsil cancer, that's how it shows up for men, and a few men that actually manifested because about 90% of people have the HPV virus or HP virus. Is it just HP? Doesn't the V stand for virus? Isn't that how it goes?
It does. Human papilloma virus.
That's what it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So there's also a vaccine. So I just want to call that out. There is a vaccine against HPV. So if you want to make sure to not catch cancer from that, that's a thing that you can consider. Obviously, make your choices with that stuff. Not to tell anyone what to do, but if it's that easy to not have to undergo the surgery where they cut into your throat, like a 6-inch thing, cut out your tonsils, a good chunk of your tongue, and part of your mouth in order to cut out all the cancer, and you don't want to lose your capability of tasting sweet things, that might be a good choice. Anyway, PSA over. What you gonna do, Damon?
I don't die. I'm going to. God,
We prepared for a Medusa fight, not a
I
giant
didn't prepare for a
fight.
kaiju.
GMs, this is how to surprise your
damn.
players even when they're level 20.
Does no one have polymorph? I'm just kidding.
I just heard a laughing baby, and it was so perfectly timed.
Yeah. Because it did sound very evil.
It did. I was like,
You know what? I've got some spells. I'm just gonna throw a few spells at it to see what sticks.
And are you trying to just target it at like center mass? Are you trying to target at the eyes? You're trying to target at the claws? It looks like this, I would say this claw is currently now occupied with Glacius. But this one is now starting to swing towards the ships. There are 10 legs as well that could be targets.
I don't really have any spells that I could target specific things with other than cantrips.
Oh, no. What I'm going to say is like the target is like a fireball or a lightning bolt or something like that could target.
I got you.
Like the target's a spot. At this point, a spot is a spot upon this walking island.
Yeah. I think I lost the scale a little bit in my head there. I think I'll probably target the other claw, the one that's going for the ships.
All right, go for it. What you gonna throw at it?
I am going to open with a chain lightning because it's
Hell yeah.
one of the only things I've got. I assume I am now within 150 feet of the claw.
Let's say you kind of like perfectly time it as it kind of swings by you and unload. Or we can just say that you kind of like ran to the other side. So yes.
All right. So automation is out of date.
Oh my goodness gracious. Give me 1 second.
I didn't have anything targeted though, which is my fault. So maybe that's part of the problem.
Hang on, I'm gonna update all your stuff really quick. Try it again.
There we go.
Yay.
Nice.
That's actually decent damage.
Yeah.
For once.
Glacius, yes! Just kidding.
It jumped to silent for some reason.
Fuck that bitch.
No, I'm not at. Wait, could I have it jump to other areas of the crab?
Sure, why not?
Oh, yeah.
Then I would just cascade it onto its legs, probably. Or
Ooh.
what could
Yeah,
I?
we'll
could
say
I-
like
could
from
I-
the claw to leg, leg, leg.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, it fails.
That's
David
supposed to be
wants-
Hulk Hogan?
David wants me to be Hulk Hogan, but that's fully not why I'm saying it. It's fully not a Hulk Hogan thing.
Hell yeah.
Good, because it was not a good Hulk Hogan.
Well, I wasn't really trying.
It's like Daisy Drizzles or whatever her name is. Anyway, as the lightning just cascades and like you see a little bit of the stony outside kind of crack and magma turns into lava as it kind of sprays outward into the ocean. And then from leg to leg to leg, doing a decent amount of damage. Well done.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, so I think what I'll do next then is drop a Kentamani's hand and just start punching that claw. Wait, what is? Oh, 2, 10.
So
So
you now
like
have
he's got 2
indicators
claws
that
left,
show-
10 legs left.
That's
Got
right.
it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think I'll just
Those look delicious.
yeah. Like I said, anybody bring butter? I will. If I need to, I realize this is all bonus actions after the initial casting. I don't really have any other than maybe moving around to keep things in range as best I can. Is probably what I'll do with my actions. But I just want to throw as many clenched fist attacks against that claw as I can with the time I've got left.
All right, go ahead and do the thingamabob. And then, hang on a second.
It threw some errors at me.
Okay, sorry about that.
No worries. I was just letting you know. 'Cause I don't know what that has to do with anything at the moment.
All right, so go ahead and do a bunch of rolls essentially, and what I would like you to do with those ones is just make me. Okay, this is how we'll do it because each one technically gets its own attack roll. Roll me 20d8. Sorry,
Okay.
20d10. 20d20 plus 8s. Or I
20
guess
times d20 plus 8.
that's the better way with parentheses because it does actually handle that.
We gonna crash Foundry?
No,
I hope not.
we've done that before. You can run. You can.
Oops.
You can roll a lot.
I held the shift key when I shouldn't have.
Is it an X or is it an asterisk for the multiply? It's an
It's
asterisk.
probably a
right?
It's an asterisk. Yeah, that's
It's an
me being.
asterisk.
That's me being old.
You also have to do /R.
Oh,
Oh,
that makes sense. That makes sense. We don't know how to play D&D.
I'm so.
Okay, let's see here.
Wait a
For some
second.
reason, it
What?
rolled 15 and then multiplied it a bunch.
Yeah, what happened here? Do a space between it. Let me try this out. This formula real quick. All right, so we're gonna do 20 times.
I could have just clicked it 20 times by now.
Oh, because
but-
it's, you know what it is? Do at least 1d20 plus 8.
Okay.
And do spaces in between that. And I think that'll be the thing. Nope, it's just a single roll. So I think just roll me 20d20. That'll be the... And then... We'll just have to go through because what is the DC here? So they have to be 17s or better.
Okay.
Jesus
that's
Christ.
not
Well, 2 of them.
Whoa. Okay, and then go ahead and roll the damage for 2 of them. As you guys see Yanni just casting forth those hands on a and you're just trying to like hammer into the massive crab shell, but it's like literally punching dirt, or I guess in this case granite.
48. So 8d8. $33.
Hey.
Not great.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, but like that's the whole spell. Like that was it lasts a minute.
Know,
so
I know.
we got to be careful, or this fight's going to burn up all our resources.
Not if we burn up first.
I had assumed that you
That's
used your knuckles.
Oh, the gloves?
To get
no,
two
it was
hands.
Kentamane's.
Oh, we can do it that way. I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why I did 20d20 instead of just 10d20 on that one.
That makes more sense.
All right,
There
yeah,
we
as
go.
you kind of like strike down, and you get the spell slot back.
Yeah. But it still only lasts a minute, doesn't it? Like it's like the spell, except there's two of them and it doesn't use concentration, right? You're muted.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you had to hit all of them, that would have been dope. That would have been so much damage.
That would have been dope. If I'd have hit more than two of them, it would have been more dope than it was.
It's such a high AC though that
Yeah, no, it is what it is. That's not
but hey,
surprising.
you did like 233 points of damage. That's
I'll take it.
As it's
I'll
like
take it.
bam, 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 kind of cracking into the thing. Yeah, it definitely is starting to crack a little bit. And then that is that. All right, it is going to use. I will say that was not enough to. Well, it was enough attention to maybe get a little bit of its attention on you. But you're in an advantageous position with that. For now, instead, it's going to take the claw and, as a legendary action, try to swing down upon the ships. Rather than me rolling a 2-hit, this is just going to be a 1d10 of how many ships get destroyed in the process. As you see, 6 of the ships shatter and are just absolutely annihilated. Skeletons, other undead, sailors alike, absolutely just destroyed as there's a massive cleft in the ocean pushing the rest of the Chirems away. 6 of them are down. All right, that'll be the end of Yanni's turn, and because we have some aggro in the background, I'm gonna have to ask for a huge favor and say, let's take a quick break here. I'll see you guys here shortly. Righty.
Right?
With that, we are
Timed it.
back. Sorry for that little bit of a longer break. You know, sometimes you got a parent, and that is what happened here. So, with the crab on the horizon, Lyra, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh God, it's like everything I just talked about has left my brain immediately.
You said something about kiting.
You're
I
gonna
don't remember
dimension
what kite-
door.
I
You're
had
gonna
No. That's
I was like,
PETA.
what does
I can't
kite do?
dimension door.
You're
I
gonna
was like, what does
start
kite
blasting.
mean? Elena, what does kite mean? I had to ask.
Kite
Like
means to run in front of it and stay just barely out of its melee
I
range.
literally
It's a-
answered it in the message.
No,
you
she
sent to
answered.
me.
She did answer. She did. I was very. I was like, what the fuck? Where have I been? What are these terms people
it's
use?
why everybody brought a hunter to Ubers in Vanilla WoW.
Okay.
What? What? Vanilla Wild?
Vanilla WoW, the original World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's an endgame dungeon where if you didn't have a hunter to kite one, there were two bosses at the same time at the end of it, and if you didn't bring a hunter along to kite one of them, there was just no chance.
Oh.
Leroy Jenkins.
Anyway.
Okay.
That's right.
Actually, yes,
We're
I believe it was the same dungeon.
Well, technically, Lyra was Blackrock Depths. But
Okay.
Oh, was it?
Molten
Okay,
Core.
okay.
Guys,
That's
WoW
what-
is too nerdy. Let's get back to
It was-
D&D.
I just watched the movie like 3 days ago. It was actually.
It's on
pretty-
Netflix. I was gonna watch it
Okay.
today at work.
Yeah.
I think we broke David.
It's canon that this crab is just watching us and being like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, I just saw
Can the
that.
crab choose to leave?
Did you say you were gonna kite him? What does that mean? You're gonna kite?
I'm gonna tie a string to one of his legs, and I'm gonna throw.
And then
him
run
in
really
the air.
fast, and he flies up in the air.
I'm gonna event electricity with this crab.
Okay,
Benjamin fucking.
Did we fall on
Franklin.
break, David? Is he
we
just
broke
like
David, but we need him
unconscious on the
back.
floor now?
We need
That's
him
right.
back. We need him back. David.
Are you sure?
We
Yes.
would like to invent electricity, and we can't do that without.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't event electricity without you here, David.
Fast lightning
Has
storm.
the wish
Time
spell.
to
Let's
kite.
invent electricity. I mean, honestly, it does make sense.
Honestly,
Um,
that's a
it
good
does make
point.
sense.
There's
It does
so
make
many
sense.
lightning spells. Why do we not already have electricity?
Listen.
Anyways.
Listen. All right, Lyra, you had half an hour to think about it. What would you
I
like
got
to
my
do?
turn planned out. I wrote it down on the break.
Step one.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is cast Crown of Stars on myself.
Whoosh. They start appearing.
And then I need to get relatively close to this crab. Like 90 feet, kind of close, but only for a moment. Crown of Stars. I was like, where are all
It
of my
will
spells?
take you a little bit of time. How much can you fly? Because you're just flying directly at it, right?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is if it's not like within the first turn, that's fine. It always rolls damage whenever I use it. Just
Yeah.
can
You're
ignore
good. You're good. And then you fly a little bit closer to be able to like pew the crown of stars at it, right?
well, I'm not gonna pew the Crown of Stars at it on this turn. I need to get close to it first.
Sure. I mean,
Um,
you have effectively 10 rounds, like 10 normal rounds of
Right,
stuff. So you could
right.
fly
Yeah,
ways.
don't worry. I have that accounted for.
Sounds good.
But I think I want to use my first bonus action to Misty Step, just to
Okay.
get closer.
Sure.
So that will be
Count
my
down the spell
first
slots.
turn. Yep. Misty Step. I get one for free. Okay. Second turn. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. So here's.
So you're just going to do a bunch of Eldritch Blasts against it.
4 of them, correct?
Okay.
Do you know? I get a plus 13. So what number am I looking for?
Just keep shooting. You'll find out.
Oh,
Oh no, because
oh, no.
you're doing it. You're
I've
doing
made
a math
this
roll, so
relatively
12.
more complicated for myself because I get advantage on all of them too.
Based on what he told me earlier, it's a DC of 20 or an AC of 25.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So just roll. Okay, let's roll 2 batches and then just compare die by die. Probably easiest.
You would need a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's 4. One of them is a 12, but I get advantage on all of them.
Yeah.
So here's 4 more.
A lot better.
And I'll just match
So
them.
all of them hit technically.
Alright.
Pew, 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 pew.
So that's
4.
4d10 plus 20. Okay, 37.
Okay.
Not
urgent.
And then I fly. And then
And from
And
how
then I
close
will-
do you have to be able to shoot the thing? Like how close do you have to be with your Eldritch Blast?
So since I have Spell Sniper, both my Crown of Stars and my Eldritch Blast are 240 feet.
Okay, so I will say because you have a move speed of 60, right?
No, I have a movement of 30, but I Misty Stepped. So I did move 60 feet my first turn.
You'd have to move a lot more to be able to get close. So you might want to. I mean, you might want to dash so you can do. You said that you're gonna make 4 attacks. Is that what you said?
It's 4 Eldritch Blasts because we're level 20.
Right.
So, how many turns is it going to take me to get at least 240 feet? Because if it's all my
4?
turns, then I'm
4
not going to
turns.
do this. That's 4 turns of me just doing nothing then.
It's just flying towards. You could do stuff with the bonus action.
No, I can't. And I'm not wasting spell slots to Misty Step.
You cast Wish, coward.
No, I can't. I cast it to make a simulacrum.
Go take a nap, coward.
I don't get it back on a nap.
No, like a long nap. Like a sleep.
Stop telling me things that I can't do. Alright, I guess I'll use 4 turns to do nothing. Well, that gets rid of the other stuff I want to do because there's no shot I'm getting 90 feet.
If only Yanni had turned into a human, he could have dimension doored someone else with him.
That's the dumbest. That might be the rule that
Breaks you.
I just can find absolutely no logic behind. I just don't understand it.
Sure. Then we'll count this as turn 5. Those attacks were turn 5.
Sure
So
thing,
my
sure
bonus action is going to be a Crown of Stars. So let me do that too. I don't want to target Yanni. I want to target the crab.
And where are you targeting? Just like center of mass?
I want to go for the claw first.
Which claw?
The one not holding Argenti.
Okay.
So those 4 Eldritch Blasts were at the claw. Crown of Stars at the claw. Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, that's turn 5. I technically have 7 Crown of Stars, so I'm just gonna use the rest of my turns to do that same thing.
Okay, so 5 more turns.
Yeah, 4, 8, 12,
So just
16,
roll
20 Eldritch Blasts.
because it's a plus 13. Yeah.
Yeah,
So roll
and I get advantage.
5d20 plus 13. Or 5d20. You're aiming for 12s. And then we'll see how many of those hit. Okay, that's 1 crit and all
One's
other are
a nat
misses.
20.
And then go and do the thing again.
What about the
Yeah.
advantage thing?
Right, I'm rolling.
that's what
I'm
we're doing
rolling
right
them.
now.
I'm rolling them right now. So 2 more of them are hits. So
Okay, cool.
3 hits, 1 is a crit.
Okay, so just go ahead and roll damage for 3, and then we'll add a maximized Crown of Stars for that one.
What's Crown of Stars do? 40, 12. Okay.
Yeah. So that will be 48.
So what? Oh, for the what?
Plus 48.
For the crit.
So go ahead and roll 3. What is that?
So 12
D4.
D12.
Yeah. Roll 12 D12 plus 48. Math.
Got it.
It's fun.
130.
Wonderful. All right. As you just like scream out and you guys see as from Lyra's small frame, suddenly there's just an onslaught of fate strings. If you want to describe what it looks like as you do a massive amount kind of stringing away the stuff, please go ahead. Otherwise, I totally can.
I think it's still how because the Crown of Stars are still memories. So I think it's going to be the most kind of monumental ones that she's had recently. So stealing the magic from Argenti, becoming a Fate, Darian breaking up with Helios. Casting Wish for the first time and making second Yanni. So it's very recent stuff because that's kind of what's at the forefront of her mind right now. She's not super focused on anything else that has happened. She's just trying to kill this crab.
Alrighty.
So it's just like a spiral of memory motes that just fly at this thing.
As it's just kind of hitting pieces, and as it kind of hits again and again and again, you see as what appears to be a scene play out as there's fate strings that like dig underneath the rock, tearing it apart as magma just starts flying out there. Because you're targeting the one that Yanni is on. You did a significant amount of damage. Yanni, I'm gonna need you to roll me a Constitution.
Oh, Yanni's on the claw?
At
Didn't
the
realize
base.
that. Sorry,
at the base
Yanni.
of the claw.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I rolling? Sorry.
Roll me a con saving throw, please.
Okay.
You get advantage because of yeah. Oh, right, it's already an effect on us.
25.
Wonderful. Love to hear that. Alrighty. Instead of taking 59 points of fire damage, you would only be taking, 29 points of fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to reduce that or not?
I don't have a way to do that, I don't think. Or did I prepare it?
Does your cool Hephaestus thing give you resistance, or is it just you can heal people with fire?
It's just I can heal people with fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think... Yeah, I don't have absorb elements.
I will say that more and more of the magma turns to lava as it kind of like starts to drip out of the left arm. It is starting to look like it is damaged, maybe bloodied, but the claw is still very much operational. As you kind of like lay into that, and then there's just like a massive crack as you like take all the fate strings that you had connected, send all of the memories down, and but the one memory that kind of like is catches your attention there for a second is your brother falling down a ravine, much like this. As that one is probably the most painful, but you feel that pain kind of gathering inside of you, and that is the final tear. As the creature kind of yelps and goes to try to grasp at you, Lyra. And yes, you are within its reach as it kind of like steps forward.
Yeah, we already deduced that it's probably the entire continent, probably.
The entire continent. All right, it is going to attempt to grasp at you. That is going to be a hit, even with a disadvantage, even with stuff. That is going to be 53 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you become restrained by the claw, and attempts to follow that up with a pew-pew from its little pistol.
This crab's got a gun?
This crab's got a... Yeah, it's like Pistol Claw. Have you seen Pistol Shrimp? It's got one of those. It's like the thing kind of opens up and shoots. It rolled a natural 1, so how I'm going to say is like you actually cracked the side of that enough that it kind of mostly like kind of shoots ineffectually to the side as you feel this massive heat, what would have been 71 points of damage, just completely shoots by you. However, you, Lyra, are now grasped in the other claw.
Cool. Love that.
As that brings us to its turn.
Wait,
As the kaiju. Go ahead.
You skipped all of my Eldritch Blasts. And also Peta's turn, because he acts in the same initiative as me.
I don't believe I skipped all of your Eldritch Blast since you already had Eldritch Blast rolled, but go ahead.
Well, I have 20 more, because I get 5 turns of them. So...
Oh no! Oh god.
All right, go for it.
Oh god, I'm gonna die from the
Roll
Let's
this.
break fast.
splash.
So we're still
So these ones are
looking
going to be
for-
straight rolls now.
Oh, so it didn't happen before he grabbed me?
No, it would have. Hold up. Let me undo the restraint.
So do you want me to just roll them 20 at a time?
Sure.
And I'm still looking for 12, right?
Yep.
Jesus.
That's 3 nat 20s.
Nice.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 more that hit.
Yep.
Okay, the hard part is going to be comparing them to the advantage rolls. Maybe not, because they should have
Not
the same
really.
spread.
They're still
yeah.
they're still in the same order.
So that's the same. 1 more, 2 more, 2 more. So I
No,
think
and another
that's-
nat. You got 4 nat 20s now.
Oh, you're right. So 4 nat 20s, and then 5 regular ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'll write it down
That's
in my book.
that's decent.
So
That's
4 nat
respectable.
20s and 4 more regular ones. So roll me 8d10 plus 4.
I think it's 5 more regular ones.
Okay.
So there was 15, 16, and 17, and 18 from the first rolls, and then there's a 19 and a 16. Oh, so there's 6 regular ones.
I see 5 regular ones. Oh no, I see.
So-
Hold up.
15,
1,
16, 17, 18, and then a 15 and an 18, or a 15 and a 19 in the second rolls. None of those landed on the 20s. It should be 6. It should be 6.
5. I only see 5.
Okay, the third roll is a 15, and then the last 2 in the second row, 16 and 17, and then the second to last one is an 18. And then in the advantage rolls, the second from the first row, second from the right, is a 19.
Hold up a second. Wait. Slow down. So which
Sorry,
row?
So the top row, second
Uh-huh.
from the right, that's a 19 now instead of an 8, so that hits. That's 5.
That's 4.
And then no, because I got a 15, 16, 17, and 18 in the first rolls.
So you got a 15.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
So
good.
first row, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 4 for sure.
Yep.
But then,
And then
making
that
sure-
8
Yeah,
becomes a
and then-
19.
The 17 is not. Look, the 17 isn't a 15, so those don't double count.
Right, there's a 16 in that same row, 2nd from the left.
That replaces a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 altogether. There's 4 in the first one
Yeah.
and 2 in the second one. You keep missing one, David.
Yeah, it's because someone's like blah 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 blah. I can't do math.
I went through it
and
3
listen at
times
the same
and-
time. I don't do.
I went
that.
through it 3 times and counted 5 each time too, so don't feel bad.
Yeah.
So 6 regular ones and 4 crits.
So roll 10d10 and then add 40 to that,
and then
and then another
plus
50.
50.
Yeah.
So 10d10 plus 90.
Yes.
We shouldn't have drank this episode. This was like the math heavy episode. We shouldn't have drank.
I've drank
I
the
know.
most, and I'm the one doing the correct math.
You also have a higher IQ. Okay.
What is
than
Darian
me.
at? She's still probably higher than me.
136.
Alrighty.
Tyler's really smart. It's
You gotta
annoying.
pump them numbers up. I see some ones in there. That's
Bump.
All right.
There's
fun.
one. There's
Same as
literally
described
one.
before. There's more parts of
Oh,
the
and the
claw.
damage. I see.
There's more parts of the claw exposed, but the same thing happens. You're still restrained. You still took the damage that you did.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And
And now it's Peta's turn, because he acts on my initiative.
But after you, right?
It just says the same combat
Acts on your
turn.
initiative. All right. What's Peter gonna do?
Basically the same thing that Damon did, but worse. So he's going to Dimension Door to the crab.
Alrighty. Is he gonna immediately try to run down?
Is he going to dimension door to the hot spot, or is he going to learn from my mistake?
Oh no! He won't do that. I think he'll go to the other claw though. How close are the two claws in comparison to each other?
They're hundreds of feet apart.
Okay, I might actually go to the same claw then.
Okay. Hey, clone. How you doing?
Oh no, not this place.
Sorry, I'm looking for it. Dimension Door. That's gone. Okay. Yanni, do you have anything as a bonus action other than Misty Step? Not really, no, right?
Not a whole lot, no.
Okay, so, no. Okay.
I mean the gloves,
Right, but he doesn't have those.
right. Well, I mean he does have. If you cast Kentamani's hand, then you can make an attack with it as a bonus action every round.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the first. Oh. How close is Peta to the central mass of the crab from the claw?
From the claw, probably like at least 150, 200 feet ish.
Oh, okay.
Maybe close to 150. Like but you will have to climb up. So he could Dimension Door onto the caldera, but that is going to start burning him pretty bad.
Right. Yeah, then we're not gonna do any bonus action for that turn. It's just Misty Step, or just Dimension Door.
And so where does he end up? Bottom or top?
Not the on fire part.
Okay, so more on the bottom.
Yeah. Turn 2. He's going to use his 9th level slot to cast Dispel Magic on the crab.
Okay, nothing happens. Go ahead and card off the spell slot.
Expected, but you gotta try.
It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt. Yeah, so Peter kind of goes, all right, boss lady, I'm gonna try. Didn't do nothing. Sorry.
Okay, then I guess for turn 3.
Tyler, why are you all the way zoomed out?
What?
Why are you all the way zoomed out?
What do you mean? Why am I all the way zoomed out?
There you go. Thank you.
Don't make me the Twitch stream, because I move around. They're just gonna have to deal with it. I've got a character sheet, I've got an initiative tracker, I've got the rolls, and I've got the map. I have to be all the way zoomed out. Okay. We will do Kentamane's hand. Could I reach the other claw with it? It's 120 feet.
I mean, it can fly a little bit, so yeah.
Okay. Is the clenched fist the one that punches?
Yes.
Yes.
So that would be
then,
that would be the 17 to it, and you would get 9 rolls of those. No advantage.
Alright.
If he uses bonus action every turn to do that.
I think I would only get 8 because I just used an action to do the Dispel Magic.
Oh, fair.
I'm just
fair.
trying to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be fair.
I appreciate that. I'm also trying to give you guys as much as possible because this thing
I know.
hits like a mountain.
Also, I feel like I did a lot of damage and it doesn't look like his health bar moved at all.
No, it actually moved a fair chunk.
Oh no, you guys did a lot of damage. No question about it.
Okay, so Kentamani's hand will cast it at the Argenti Claw.
Okay. The claw.
Claw. The claw.
Do you want me to just go ahead and do the rolls for the hand now?
Yeah.
Because
roll that
the rest
8.
of Yanni's turns are
Yep.
going to be a lot of spells.
We rolled 8d12, and every 17 is going to be a hit.
8d12 or 8d20?
Sorry, 8d12.
Hard to get a 17 on a D12.
It's like, yeah, sorry. So much stuff.
I was just like, Okay. 8d20.
I see.
None of them hit.
Okay.
None of them.
Oh well.
Okay. That's fine. No big deal. Turn
Hold on
4.
a second. Using
What?
your game statistics, you don't get to add your proficiency to that.
What?
I didn't think about that when I was doing it.
Because
Make
it
a melee
uses it.
spell attack using your game statistics.
Oh, so should it be a plus 13?
I don't know.
My bad. I just
The
used
hand
strength
strikes
earlier on
one
that
creature. Make a melee spell attack for the hand using... Yeah, it would be a plus 13.
Why is it plus 13? Because here's the thing.
Because-
I think. Hold up. So hang on just 1 second.
Oh, right. Equipment.
Yanni or PETA doesn't have Yanni's equipment. So I think it's proficiency bonus plus that would be an 11. So a 14 could have hit. And sorry for you, Damon, that does mean different stats.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm done with going back. So that's 2 hits, so roll me 8d8. I know, 8d12? What is it again for the first? No, it's 8.
It's 8. It's d8.
But how many hits? 1,
It's
2.
4.
I'm gonna double
So,
check it. Okay, so
right, it's
8
4d8 for each one. Yeah. Yeah. You were right. 49.
nice. And that is on the other claw.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Damon, do me a favor, roll up really quick, see how many hits there were. Trust you on that, and then go ahead and roll damage for that really quick as well.
All right.
It might become important. You guys are gonna need every little thing you can get. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'm looking for because I've got the robes. I think let me
You
verify
do
that.
get a plus 13, right?
I
Yes,
should.
he does.
My attack mod's a 15.
So that would have been a 12 would have hit.
Okay.
No, a 10 would have hit.
How's it a 15? Walk me through it real quick.
Because that's what it says. All right, so 5 for my int, 6 for my proficiency bonus. This might be incorrect.
Yeah, it
Oh,
might
you
be
know
double
what?
counting
PETA
something.
copied mine, it looks like, because he's a 21 and a plus 13. Because I know Damon's save is 23.
Hold on. I'm checking through everything.
Alright, so we've got. So roll up the
Nothing
Archangel gives
there.
you +2 for sure. So that takes you up
Yeah.
to 13. What gives you the
13.
other +2?
I don't know. I think it might be an error
Yeah.
because I don't have a clue what it would be. So we'll go with 13. I'm good with that.
Okay, here we go.
So 12. So an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2048.
Oh, yeah, D&D Beyond says a plus 13, too.
Yeah, I think it's just counting something.
Yeah, I toggled the robe. I think it counted it twice.
Counted it twice. Yeah, I've seen it do that with other stuff. So that's an extra 119 damage.
Dope. Oh man,
That was a big chunk.
that is a big jump. Alrighty. Which means that you would have taken some fire damage from that earlier.
Okay, yeah, fair is fair.
And 29. My God, that's shitty rolls. Jesus.
I'll take it.
Alrighty, and then is that it?
And then, well, that's just PETA's bonus action. So, it's gonna be
May.
It's going to be 4 turns of Chain Lightning. He's going to use his upcast level spells too. So 2 6th level, a 7th, and an 8th to cast Chain Lightning.
Alrighty.
So that's turn 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So gonna be 10, 20. Oh, so it's 40 D8, but for the upcast levels, it can jump to an additional target.
Sure, we'll count it.
So it'll be 3, 6, 10, 15 things that he would hit technically.
Okay.
If he's doing 2 6, the 7th, and an 8th.
All
If
right.
they're
So
close enough.
Right, yeah.
All right.
That's your call. He would do claws and legs to try and keep it to
Okay.
close quarters.
To make this a little bit faster, I ended up just chunking it together as advantage rolls for them as one chunk of them. But that is 2 fails for all. So and you cast it upcast. What's the order that you're casting the upcast ones in?
I would just do it in the order. So 6, 6, 7th, 8th.
Okay.
So 8th would be the last one.
So failed, saved, failed, is the order. So
20 D whatever is going to be full damage, and 20 is going to be half damage.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just. I'm not going to cast it. I'm just going to mark off all the spell slots on his character sheet.
Perfect. Peter appears next to you, Jan. He's just like, well, the boss lady really likes what you did there. Let's do it a little bit bigger, huh?
Go for it.
Well, to be fair, the reason that he's doing all of this now is because I don't expect him to survive until its second turn. So he's got 78 health. Okay, so these are the full damage.
Okay.
89.
Dope. And that is, what are you targeting with that?
If it needs to just be legs in order for it to hit multiple targets, I'm down with that. But I was hoping for claws and legs, but I don't know if everything is close enough.
Which claw are you going for?
The one that he's on, probably, because it's
Okay.
closer.
Then he's going to take some fire damage there. From that volley. Oh, wait, technically twice. Alright, he takes 46 points of fire damage.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to survive.
And good damage against Krabinos there.
No, this is Crabonos.
It can't be
Oh,
Corvinos.
no.
Exactly.
Corvinos. He can't. It can't be him. I named him. He can't be our enemy.
It arcs against it, going from like leg to leg to leg. And you can see some of the blood is kind of dropping down, more of the lava kind of dropping down. As you're looking down upon it, you can see that there's like the light inside of the arm is getting even brighter. As there's like thousands of cracks upon the outside now. And more of the fire is just kind of like dropping down into the ocean, immediately turned into volcanic stone.
Okay. He's going to take more damage from this second half of Chain Lightning, right?
Yeah?
Ida is. Then he's probably just not going to get his last 2 turns. This is probably going to kill him. Because
It was an honor to be by your side. You'll always make the best, Yanni. Ah! As he's just like channeling the electricity, the lightning directly into it.
And that was 89 damage to each thing that it hit, right?
Oh, is that what it was? Is it 20d8 per arc?
It's 10d8 for each spell. So 2 of them
Oh,
would
I
be
see what you're
20d8.
saying. I see what you're saying. I wish you would have rolled that one at a time. That would have been a little bit easier, but hang on.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to make the math easier for you.
Oh shit, that might actually change things. As the lightning cracks across, that is going to be some decent damage.
It does only hit the claw twice. The rest of it is legs.
Oh, But you guys have now done over 500 points of damage to that claw. And as that happens...
Well, both Yanni's and Lyra have Featherfall.
Oh, you just wait. You cut across it. As Peta is just like... And there's one that kind of arcs in as it turns to kind of like this violet color, a mixture between the lightning's blue and the fiery red as the entire left arm explodes from the inside out, rocketing everything sideways. Oh boy. As that explodes, Peta, Yanni, and Lyra, I need the three of you to make me Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Uh, 22.
Okay.
I hope that's enough.
Not great.
Okay. And then Peta technically gets one too, so there's that.
Yeah.
Is there even a point? Like, would
Probably-
half damage
probably
still
not, probably not.
obliterate him?
Probably. Okay.
But he's missing so much damage. A 26.
Okay. As it cuts into that, and I will say that he had channeled so much more into that, but the problem is that it just pushed through the arm at that point. As the arm exploded, the left arm is now gone. It is down to only one arm at the end of that. However, shit just got bad because Lyra,
If shit
Yanni,
got bad, can I get my 20 more d8s?
you can roll them if you want to, but it's not going to do the damage now.
Well, that was useless.
It annihilated the arm. It fucked the arm up completely. So left arm, gone. Lyra, you fail the save. And you take 142 points of combined bludgeoning and fire damage.
Oof.
Do you have
Okay.
anything to reduce that?
No.
Lyra goes unconscious. Your foresight remains even when you're unconscious, right?
It's permanent, so I'm assuming so, yeah.
Perfect.
For me. For me.
Does it affect Darian at all?
Oh, I don't believe it's concentration.
It's not concentration, so...
Okay.
That's great.
Lyra,
No, it's not.
You
Not
drop
for you.
into the ocean below. Yanni.
And one of the Yannis that survives Featherfall.
Let me see. All right.
Let's see if survival's even an option right now. Oh wait, rings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Death ward.
Hold up. How much in the negative? Okay, not enough. So 1. You're still technically falling, but you are as the shit. When was the last time that was activated? Oh, that was more than a week ago. Okay, good.
I also haven't had mine on for a while, so.
Are you not wearing it?
Oh boy.
No, I put it back on.
Does the death ward like recharge? Or is it like
It
a
does.
one
It's every 7 days.
Oh, great.
All right,
Yeah.
Yanni, you only take 74 points of damage.
Oh, I'm not even...
Oh, well, Peta's gone.
Okay,
Bye,
so-
Peta.
Don't
It's like, and you see like a boulder just take Peta out as he turns into snow and then immediately into a puff of ice, like a mist.
I was gonna say, yeah, that would full on sublimate.
Oh my god, what if it was flour instead? Like pita bread?
Oh my
Peta
god.
bread.
Yes.
So I hate to ask this, but do I get blown off the fucking thing, or...
That would have been the case if you had failed your save. Yes.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if that was a separate thing, so I
you're
thought
able
I'd
to
ask.
cling on. It's really just the heat and some of the debris that rockets you, but you're able to just kind of like cower down into a nook. You see that there's like spurts of magma turning into lava as it kind of like pushes out as the creature kind of staggers a little bit with that. With that taken down, some of its save resistances are also reduced.
Ooh.
Well done. Alrighty. Are you done, Tyler? Are you? Was that it?
Well, the character who still had a turn died, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, maybe he just did too much damage. He was just too good at what he did. The creature is enraged.
I'm the best at what I do.
It is going to. We're going to start with just a little bit of a pistol claw against Argenti. That is going to be.
Kill
be a
me!
hit. As it's like kind of squeezing down upon you, like no. Oh, technically, you have to roll that with advantage because of your restraint.
Oh, I had a fate die. I should have used that. I keep forgetting.
Okay. Good news is it's not a nat 20. That is still 110 points of fire and thunder damage. Your absorb elements, is that only against the triggering attack, or do you have resistance for the rest of the round?
Oh no.
Well, that would actually be just for one round anyway.
Yeah.
So you can
it's gone.
you could cast it again if you want to by now.
Let's do it. Let's
Okay.
do it again. I'll burn it. Burn it.
It's
Because it's
the
fire damage.
resistance until the start of your next turn.
Yeah,
Right, but
but
we're
the thing
in
is that's a
10
sick,
turns
But
around.
we're
sick
having
sickening.
10 turns.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
There it
Logic,
is.
I get
Cool.
it.
Let's make it fire.
Okay.
Wait, where's
All right, that'll still be 82
Fire.
points of damage.
the monk?
As it kind of looks at you, one of the eyes kind of goes down, and it just smashes you through the water down into the floor of the ocean, and just crunches you down at the same time, Glacius.
Oh.
It is Pedro
Exciting.
Pascal.
What do you do? I got it.
You're so crusty, Crabino.
All right, that's 60 points of damage. So you are now underwater. Your thing triggers, so your death ward is now there. All right, I'll denote that both of you guys have that now. And then its legs kind of like angrily are going to step forward. All the legs are still there, trying to destroy as many of the ships as possible. Since all the ships are still there, or sorry, all the legs are still there. 16 of the ships are destroyed as it is now completely moved into the fleet. You hear the screams of the few sailors that are upon the ships, hailing up from down below. You see through blurry eyes as the fire kind of cuts across it. It just angrily kind of goes across, but doesn't get to use a second claw. However, I do have an initiative 10 counter. Listen, I had a trigger for initiative 10. I was like, yeah, 20 and 10. That's a good spread for that. Nope. All of you guys pretty much just bum rushed Nova the shit out of it. Well fucking done, y'all. However, initiative counts 10. Yeah, there's enough shit around it that this is going to be the thing. Lyra, if you didn't already, you would have advantage of this because you are within its area, but you're far enough away. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You have advantage. Oh, fuck. This is... Oh, God. Yanni and Glacius, I need both of you guys to make me a Constitution saving throw as all the cracks, all the ravines, all the different valleys within it suddenly get flooded with lava as it just like explodes all around it, as if there's just like inside of it a pinata and it explodes outward into lava. It's just shooting out.
Me too, I also have to?
You do, but you would have advantage, but you know. Yanni,
It's just the word, all the words at once. You were like, you would have advantage, and then you said Yanni and Argenti, and I was like, do I also need to?
Glacius, Yanni, you did not have advantage. Sorry if I made it sound
Oh, I
like that.
didn't?
What
Yeah.
about
Oh, no, you're fine.
Well, but we've got the
enhanced ability?
enhanced.
Oh
ability.
my god, yes, thank you.
Oh, okay.
So you did have advantage.
Oh, but he
29.
polymorphed. I'm just kidding.
Who polymorphed?
You did.
I did?
No,
I
that's a
poly-
natural
You
shape
shapeshifted, but it's all good.
Oh. I was like, oh.
That's I was like, why is it not on the token? Oh, okay.
Is saving gonna keep me alive, David?
No,
We
you're
are
dead.
about to find that out.
Die.
Well, I have 1 HP,
Dead.
David.
Me too. High five.
We're gonna go
Virtual
with
high
no,
five.
then.
Tyler, high five me. God, it's awkward.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Doubt this thing's special ability is save or suck, so I'm gonna go with.
I prefer suck. You know what I mean?
God.
Sorry, I
Fucking
can't.
damn it.
This is
Honestly,
a child-friendly screen.
at this point, Lyra would also prefer suck. Thank you. Why didn't we
Okay.
just leave like she said in the beginning?
That was going to be 107 points of fire damage. For those of you that saved, which is everybody, that is going to be reduced down to 53. Glacius, you're completely submerged underwater, so I'm going to say that you have resistance on top of that. So instead of taking 53 points of damage, you take half of that. However, that is sufficient to knock you unconscious.
Got 1 hit point, so.
And
Flood my lungs. Flood
Yanni goes
my
unconscious.
lungs.
No,
Drown me.
Oh, no. You are the one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna use my ring though. I'm gonna use my class ability, my subclass ability
Okay,
this
sounds
time.
good.
and
Is there
burn
any
spell slot.
other rider to that, by the way?
You just have
No.
to use a spell slot, I think.
Just have to use the first level spell
Okay,
slot.
cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just something that modifies it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can only
No.
use it once, too, I think. Oh, no, equal to your
no.
intelligence modifier.
That's so bananas.
Wait, no, that's the concentration one.
Oh, did I click the wrong one? Oops.
Yeah.
All right,
this one.
Lyra, you would have taken half, but you still.
Oh, yeah, you only get to use it once.
Okay.
I thought
Yep.
so. I've read everyone's character sheet.
Lyra does fall
How
unconscious,
do I
though.
look?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yanni, you would have enough time to try to feather fall her on the way down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
However, that means she does begin to drown.
Yeah. Took me 4 turns to get here, but it's only 60 feet from the water.
Well, that's true. You'd have to kind of fall for the rest of that. You
I mean, if
descend
we're
at a
talking-
rate of 60 feet, right?
If we're talking a minute a round,
Right, but drowning in turn 1
Right,
is
right.
worse than drowning on turn 5.
right?
You'd have to fall a little bit, be caught, then sink down. I'll say, we'll say that at the start of round 2, because again, this is a little bit more loosey-goosey and a little bit more on the theatrical side of things. That is where you land. You land on the surface at the start of round 2. All right. Darian, as it is the beginning of Brissa's turn, did you communicate with the others through the ring, right? I think you said.
I would be in contact with them about that I was searching for them, and if I, at the end of my 1 minute, thought I was onto them, I would say, I think I know where it's being controlled from. I would share that with them. At
Brissa,
least.
you saw where Darian kind of veered off to. There's a decision that you can make now. Keep hacking away at the massive kaiju, aid your friends that are currently fighting it and not looking good, or go with Darian to try to help with that situation.
But Brissa really wanted to go inside of it.
Go
Get
in the
inside.
crab. Get in that fucking crab, Brissa.
Embrace your insides.
Wail on that
Brissa.
crab.
Or its insides. Embrace its insides. That's the good stuff right there.
So is Lyra
I know
unconscious?
you're. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way that Brissa could on the way swoop down, pick up Lyra, and drop her off on a ship?
What's your fly speed with Scylla?
80 with 80.
That would take your whole round, though.
Yeah, just let me die.
You could do half the round, lay on hands, Brissa, and then you still have 4 turns to do shit.
I'm not gonna let Lyra die. So yes, we will go save Lyra and put some healing on her.
All right, how much are you putting in here?
Don't do a lot. 1 hit and I'll go down. Don't do a lot. Save it
I
for
will-
when you get hurt.
I will do 5.
Solid.
Literally, the amount you have is not going to stop me from going unconscious again, so.
Yeah. But then I will be like, you should, get far away and just, pew pew from far away.
Well, it hit me from the farthest away I can be, so.
And then I will, if I have enough, movement to go in there, then I will go inside of the giant kaiju. If not, then I guess that was my turn.
Alrighty. As you fly in, the heat certainly coming. You, because of Sylar, are currently immune as you kind of fly in towards that, and it is incredibly hot. It is so weird as you kind of start to fly in, and you look around. I'll say at the end of that, go ahead and make me a perception check, though.
So I don't get any attacks?
Because you're trying to fly into it, it is going to be kind of hard to try to get to that, but go ahead and make me that perception check real quick. Nice. You look through, and as you're just kind of like trying to see what a good target even would be, you see at the center, in the bottom of the caldera, sits what appears to be an adamantine box. It has these massive chains that kind of connect it, and the fire is kind of going past it. You can see that there seem to be runes that are kind of protecting it. They kind of flare with the fire, but they are not flaring in a red light. The runes that are massive, probably like easily 10 feet tall, are all glowing in a green light. And every single time that the thing seems to kind of move, it seems that this is causing it. You see that there's like, the thing itself is probably like a 60 foot square, or not square, what is that called? A cube. Perfectly cubed on all sides, with these kind of like what look like primal druidic runes kind of flaring. You seem to have found the thing that guides this thing, and with the rest of your movement, you can just dive down and land upon the cube.
I guess that is what I am doing.
Actually, I'll say I'll give you two turns that you could technically enact upon.
I mean, I will just rage and swing at the chains then.
Hell yeah, go ahead and give me that rage and do the swingity swing. All in all, you see that there are...
I will do it recklessly because there's no one around.
4.
No, I don't want to use ability. No, but I just want to attack. I don't know why. Alright. Do not consume usage. That's not really what usage, but that's fine.
The first one is... Oh, I see. That was technically advantage there?
Yeah, it should be with advantage, but it's... I can just roll two more d20.
Here, I got you. You're toggled on now, so your next attack can just be normal, or we can use those. All right, so no crits. Let me look at the total for the 2 hit for that one.
They're both lower, so... Or
Okay.
one is equal.
So only one of them actually connects, but as you like cut into that, you do extra fire damage when you connect, correct? Or radiant?
Radiant.
Okay. As you kind of cut in and you see that one of the links kind of gives out and precariously hangs there now. It seems like one of the 4 chains is now partially severed.
Cool. That is it then.
Alrighty. At the end of the round, Darian, before you can act on that and fly over that, the chanting seems to kind of change, and you hear screams, kind of like "They found it!" As the rhythm seems to kind of change a little bit, and then of course the creature's also going to. Yanni, you see the creature kind of lift up the claw and attempt to strike itself kind of there. It is going to roll the attack with disadvantage. And you see that...
Like it's trying to punch down into the hole in its head kind of a thing?
Onto you. Like,
oh!
You see Glacius kind of pulled out of the water as it flies up and...
Why the...
tries to strike you with itself.
I think when you turned off my robe, it turned off my AC bonus.
Yep, it sure did.
Ah, that's dumb. So you'd be at 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Funny enough, with a shield, that'll do the trick, actually.
Well, let's shield up then. Let's do that.
So you find a little, as you see the thing kind of come down and impossibly fast, start to move down, like, fuck! You kind of like back up into a little ravine, throw up the shield, kind of like expanding it outward as it fills the entire ravine, and there's just a thundering crash. As I'm going to count that as essentially it hitting itself. Stop hitting yourself, and it takes a little bit of damage from itself.
Nice. Nice.
Well done. All right. That was round 1, you guys. Round 1. Aren't we excited?
Something like that.
Yay.
Because as Damon likes to say, I do have, certain proclivities when it comes to running to the bio. I'm going to have to do that for exactly 1 minute really quick because I didn't get to do that earlier, and I'll be right back. But we're not going to go offline. You guys talk about the things you want to do really quick. I'll just be right back.
For the record, I don't say anything about his proclivities. I say he has the bladder of a pregnant woman in the 3rd trimester. But
Conscious. Is it Argenti and Lyra?
No, Brissa brought me back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Argenti's under the water.
Yeah, I was,
I
but then I got
think-
lifted.
Oh, just now when it hit itself. So
I can't
don't
keep
think
track.
so anymore.
I'm not thinking logically anymore. I'm just
If I get another turn, I'm just gonna shoot it. So I'm
I'm
just gonna let you
gonna-
guys know that now. My whole turn is just gonna be shooting it.
Well, so I have my bird that, in theory, I could send to you guys, and she
How
can
fast
get
can
the
it move?
potion.
Because it might take 12 turns to get to us.
Well, she can fly 80, but all she needs to do is get to somebody and then use an action to give them a potion. So technically, if she has 9 turns to move 160 feet times 9, somebody do that math. Not me. Don't ask me to do that math.
I'm sorry, I
150
wasn't
feet.
paying attention.
Wait,
I'm trying to
150 feet times
160
9?
feet.
160 feet times
Times
9.
Damn, dude, that was fast. Did you wash your hands?
Yep.
900, and then 9 times
6,
6 is
50.
54, which is 540, so 1,440 feet.
Okay. So we know that that's.
I don't know if that's right.
All right. What are you guys going to do? Or Darian, what
Okay.
are you going to do?
Oh my
So-
god, it was right. 1,440.
All right. So I hear
So-
this chanting in front
Tyler
of me,
needs to
right?
drink more regularly. Even better at math.
All right. I would. So, can I have my bird
Mm-hmm.
fly off, and her entire action rounds is whatever she's gonna dash to try to get to Argenti to
Okay.
give him a potion.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
technically
totally.
we just did the math with 9 because I know it's 10 rounds total.
Oh yeah,
right?
listen. If the bird, that is the entire 1 minute
That's-
round. 100%.
That's all she does. So my bird is going to go, and I'm going to give her the command when she goes that her one job is to protect. Like, I guess it would be Argenti because she can have that action to like take the damage.
Yeah.
So she's going to go give Argenti a potion to get him up, and she's going to hover near Argenti.
Okay. She just replies mentally, but why though? No, just kidding. All right, flies over. What potion is Argenti receiving?
He's receiving. Do I have it in my inventory? Oh no, I don't have it. Did he load it?
She just vomits in my mouth. She's like, "This is good enough."
I'm sorry, this
anybody
is all I
have
have.
a potion?
Blah. Here's motor oil.
I-
Blah.
I don't have any because I think the last time that D&D Beyond overwrote our items, I was just like, I'm not gonna keep track of this.
Fuck, maybe she just goes over and she's gonna protect my friends. I don't even think she has a potion inserted in her.
Oh.
I thought we had one, but I might not have added it, so.
Oh, wait. Didn't she inserted in her. Isn't that an actual thing that we
Yeah.
like put it in her?
Yes, but I don't have it on her sheet,
Yeah, it's
and I
not-
don't
it's
have
not
it
on
on
the
mine.
Let
So,
me check something else.
so I'm fine to say that she's just there to like take the hit for somebody.
She's gonna do great.
She's got 46 HP to take for somebody.
That's cute.
That's
No,
all
we
she
appreciate that.
Can, that's all
I
she
love
can really
that.
do.
I love that you're gonna die in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You can
I'm
take
just
backs
thinking-
if you want to. You still can take backs. I'll tell you what. Yanni, do you have a potion on you?
I might. I've been trying to figure out why my robes are being weird about my, we'll call it. I think I do.
I don't see one.
No, I think I did at one point. I don't remember using the second one, but maybe I did. Yeah, I don't see one.
All right. Darian.
I still am okay with her going over there because at this point, all I know is in the first minute of this, 2 of my friends have gone down. So they're in more danger than I am right now. So I still will send her over there
Okay.
with her one job being if she sees Lyra or Genti or Yanni taking a hit, she will use her reaction to take that hit for them or take some of the damage from them.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Darian, you fly over the edge, and there you see arrayed upon what seems to be almost like a plinth of sorts. There's like this rock formation that rises almost like a natural multi-column formation out of the ocean, kind of overlooks it. You can see that there's a destroyed ship on its kind of eastern, or I guess southern shore, technically speaking, but we'll use it the same orientation, eastern shore there. You can see a massively sized Medusa chanting, saying things. There are 4 more Medusas behind her, kind of currently bowed down, also chanting with her. And you can see a bunch of Amazon warriors that are kind of arrayed. As they see the darkness pierce out of the top there, they all kind of hiss. You can see the snakeheads turning towards you. You see the head Medusa kind of just barely turns her head there. I'll give everyone a little bit of a look of what this looks like, but because I don't want this to take too long, Darian, you see this scene. What is your intention?
Okay. My intention is I want to bombard them. Like, I'm casting confusion on them, and I am using both my 5th level Steel Wind Strikes to just flurry between the Medusas that are chanting. Like, I'm just going like boom, 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 to try to just get them all within that like surprise and shock.
Okay. I'm going to do a lot more descriptive stuff. As you go by, roll me just what's your normal initiative modifier here? I just want to know if you're going to go first.
Plus 10.
Okay, so roll a d20 plus 10.
But she gets an advantage because of foresight.
So
Uh,
2d20 KH plus 10.
wait. 2d20 KH
Mm-hmm.
plus 10.
Mhm.
27.
Hey, alrighty, yeah, you absolutely. And I will say this: roll me a stealth check.
Okay. 29.
Yeah, they didn't see you coming.
Jesus.
I'm the knight. So,
A tiny little bit of night and a lot of day.
yeah.
I love that they didn't see you coming, and you're fully just a giant ball of darkness
I
flying through
literally,
the sky.
I am the knight.
She did duck down
That
into the tree area, kind of like
right,
flying
right,
through
right.
that, is now dodging in there.
So I would cast probably confusion first,
Go for it.
just to like throw them like into chaos, hopefully. So I'll cast that.
Okay, let's say that'll be your 3rd turn, starting your 3rd turn.
Yep. So I'm gonna try to get. I think that gets all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 3 of the Medusas are going to just kind of go, and I'm just going to speed things up. Okay. I'll say that they're mostly just kind of like start to wander around, like kind of like these two are kind of like starting to fight each other off on the side. This one kind of like looks at the edge and kind of like going through. The other two seem to be completely unaffected by it though.
Okay. I'm going to.
And then you kind of like do drive-bys as you do that, like flybys.
I'm gonna do Steel Wind Strike one after the other for them.
Okay.
And my goal is to hit hopefully each one of these twice.
Okay.
With that.
With that, after the first one, you get your Steel Wind Strike. You will have to end up next to one of your targets.
Yes. So I will, if I can, I would cast it. And I'm going to try to hit... Oh, I've got to do it 5 times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think you
we'll
can
just do
end
it
up in
because
the original spot.
Yeah, because your 2 hit is like a +9. So you cannot stand still. This thing doesn't have a hover. You have to keep moving. That's one rule about fly.
I
go
really
ahead.
jump off. Like, the way I'm looking at this is kind of like I cast the confusion as I'm like doing a drive-by, and as I do the drive-by, I jump off the chariot, and then I'm like boom, 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 boom.
All right.
And ideally, I would then, even if it takes a turn after I cast that, get back on the chariot and go.
Oh, so you want
Like,
the chariot to kind of like loop back?
Yeah, like
Okay.
she's
Make
kind
me
of like
an animal
down on the-
handling check as you kind of like try to coax the Pegasi to do that for you.
oh god, that's not a very strong thing for me. Even
Are
with
you
the
having
advantage.
fun? Oh.
And you
threes.
see an incredibly judgmental look from one of the horses. It's like,
Oh.
and it kind of like looks at you. It's like, please come back. And it's just like, and it's like, and as you jumped off, you suddenly realize the chariot.
That's okay. He broke up with you
Keeps
anyways.
That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, from here I would cast the Steel and Strike the first off.
Okay. So we have
so
the
how do we wanna
first
roll this?
attack. So because you get a +9 bonus, what you can type in is /R 2d20 KH +9.
H plus 21.
Because we're also crit fishing here. Alrighty, so keep doing your thing.
Oh, do that 4 more times.
Mhm.
3 more times.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I would copy it after you type it this time so you can just paste it.
Thank you. I was literally just thinking the same thing. So. Oh,
that
I
was so
didn't do
close.
the KH. I didn't do the KH. Ignore those.
That's funny. I'm looking at whether there's a nat 20 really.
Okay, no nat 20s, unfortunately.
You don't crit on an
All right.
18, do you?
At the end of that one, though, as you kind of do all of that, you do see the Hierophant Medusa kind of like turn towards the others. Eliminator! You can still see the Medusas. You're not immune from that. In order to make these attacks with advantage, you would have had to see them. So here's
I will risk it.
here's the drawback.
I will.
I need you to make me, going back towards that, go ahead and make me 5 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Oh shit.
Great.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh
Cool.
shit. Well, that means I'd be petrified, right? Like I would just
Not
be
yet.
in that spot.
No, yeah, this is at the end of your turn. It's all good.
Okay, so. Oh. Succeed on 1, maybe?
Okay.
I didn't
There.
realize your con was a +2.
Yeah, no, it's shit.
You strike into them. Oh shit. I forgot about one thing for the Hierophant Medusa. What would that have been? 19? Okay. You have 5 layered petrification starts now. So you have failed on 4 of those, I should say. So as far as your petrifications go, there's potentially 4 chances for you to start becoming stone.
Mm-hmm.
So right now you're just kind of starting to slow down. Next one,
Okay.
let me triple check that I have the right stats on all of this. Okay, you're actually restrained now. Meaning that it's going to continue at this point. You're going to have to make 4 more saves. Do you close your eyes at this point?
So, I guess here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
I cast freedom of movement on myself.
Oh shit, yeah, so you technically cannot be restrained. You can still be petrified, I believe, right? Let me double check on that.
Yeah. So if I notice I'm slowing down.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, ugh.
Because if you don't get restrained, it doesn't turn into petrification, right?
It still would. It just, you don't have the stage of, what is it called? Restraint first.
Yeah.
So you could at least do a second steel wind strike.
Yeah, like, I mean,
the things, so the creatures will still get a turn, right? So I'll go through stuff really quick as this one is confused, these ones are confused, this one is going to rush forward, and this one is going to try to just wrestle you off the cliff.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
18.
Beautiful. And then the big one is going to cast a spell. I need you to make me a dex saving throw, please.
Okay. 20.
Awesome. All right, as she kind of like turns over, kind of puts her hand down, suddenly you see as what looks like hundreds of hands kind of shoot out of the ground. It's like cut off right at the base of the hand here, and all of them kind of just like come clawing at you. It's like these hundreds and hundreds of animated hands starting to slash at you. That is going to be a save, so you only take 16 points of slashing damage. Get a message, let's see.
I nat 20 on that one for my...
You
to
rolled
keep up.
2 nat 20s.
Fuck!
That was 2 nat 20s.
That keeps my confusion up, though. So
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Alrighty, cool. At the start of your round now, do you avert your eyes? Otherwise, you are going to have potentially multiple problems here.
yeah, I'd probably avert my eyes.
She's still going to have to save against it, though, regardless, right? Because it already took effect.
I will
She just
say
won't have
this.
more
Actually,
piled
hang
on.
on one second. Oh, never mind. Okay, that wasn't the spot you can see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll avert my eyes.
Okay, you become
So that way...
blinded.
Yeah. So, okay, so this time it would just be 1d20 plus 9.
So hold
right?
up with your Steel Wind Strike, because that is going to be an important question. Does Steel Wind Strike say creatures you can see? Because if you avert your eyes, you cannot see them.
It probably does.
Yeah.
So do you still want to
But-
avert your eyes?
Can I look at their toes?
Because of how the rules are, in this case, no. Not officially enough to actually hit them. So, do you want to risk it for the biscuit a few more times, or...
How did... Before I avert my eyes,
Mhm,
did
mhm.
it look like that damage hurt them?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, are they... Fuck it, I'll risk it. What's
All
level
right.
20 if you don't risk it?
I promise we won't bring you back from a statue until we've checked if you still have your internal organs. I promise.
Look,
So
if we
I will-
survive tomorrow, I can just wish you back. So don't even worry about
honestly, it's fine. So I will look just so I can try it one more time. So,
I just need a piece of your body, and tomorrow I can just wish you back.
alright, so
Alrighty.
2d20 4
Does-
times, right?
Does the damage? Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that probably last one missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
And
just
then I
using
need
the
to roll.
damage from the first roll.
five con saves, correct? No one died from that.
Nobody died from that, no, but they do look pretty
Okay.
fucked up.
Okay.
Alrighty, as that all happens.
Nice.
A 20 and a 1.
Okay.
Failed that one. Another
Oh
one!
my god.
Where were those for the attacks? No!
Alright, so that's 2 fails, right?
Yeah, that second one probably petrified you already.
That last
so.
one doesn't matter.
Oh.
Because you
Yeah.
only had 4 petrifications. Oh, no. I see what you're saying. Oh, God. Okay. Yes. Okay. So not terrible yet, but you have technically 5 petrifications to worry about now.
Okay.
Okay, roll me 4 more con saves at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Well,
I don't feel good about the 13s.
I don't either, but that's okay.
As
Wait,
you just
so-
like... Go ahead. Tyler?
What were the first 4 that she just rolled after the attacks?
Because
Yeah.
you saw them in the first place.
Yeah. So it's like a con save to then not turn to stone, I'm assuming.
As is like an ongoing effect.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out why there's so many saves for one turn.
I will
but-
say, here's the argument. She sees them, right? Which triggers the first restraint roll, right? And then she's already starting to be restrained from one of them at least, which means that there's like essentially stages. There's stage 1 and then stage 2. Stage 1 restrains you, stage 2 petrifies you, right? So she has certain stage 1
Got
effects,
it.
and then there's like stage 0 where she keeps looking at them. But where were those fucking nat 20s when you're attacking
I mean,
them?
that's fine. It is what it is. That's why. You just do what you do.
Oh
so-
boy.
If I'm turning to stone, I just send out to the team.
What
I
is
have
it?
them on the ropes.
As you
But I'm
kinda-
a statue now.
As you kind of like start to feel the petrification overcome your body, what is the last message that you sent to the others?
I'd probably just say to them where I am. I would just say the Medusas are here, and I'm a statue now, I guess. Like, that's literally what I would just say. Because it takes over my whole body, right? Like, it's not like limbs. So yeah, that would be my last thought to them.
Argenti, Glacius, in your unconsciousness, as you kind of like being wrapped around and you just hear like a metallic cawing at your side, you suddenly hear the message from Darian in your mind. You are not able to do anything else this turn per se, but I'll give you being able to think back to her as this is occurring to her. Is there anything
Thinking
you
of
want to say?
Darian?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because she just said that to all of us.
Mhm.
yeah. You know what? Argenti is not Jason, and Argenti would probably just like feel sort of like he would be kind of gutted by it, like by like the reality of the situation, but not because he cares about her. It's because a cog in the wheel that he was depending on to give him a little bit of like, I don't know what the right word is, to get to like help him, or like so he could like climb a ladder of some kind of social ladder, is like gonna not be a factor. And he's just like, ugh, like it's just the feeling of starting over again. So sorry, I love you, Elena. But that's definitely probably what Argenti's feeling. He's just like, oh, damn it.
Roll me that d20 at the end of your round. Hey, Lyra, did you have a saved up d20 for the day?
What?
Didn't you
Oh.
have fate die? Did you want to use it?
For Argenti to get a natural 20 on his death save?
You don't have to. All that does is it gives me 2, doesn't it?
No, it
No,
immediately
it
brings,
brings
you
you
back.
up to 1 HP.
Oh.
And you get your full
Oh.
turn. You get your full turn. Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
up to Lyra.
I guess there's no better time
Sure.
than the present.
let's do it.
All right, Lyra. You see the multitude of
It rolled
different
again, but yes, it was
Yeah.
a 20.
realities kind of fan out. And then one of them, you pull the string as you suddenly see Glacius just like angrily kind of growl again. What do you do? You are still technically restrained by the claw, but you are not drowning. You're not underwater.
I want Argenti to know that it was me.
It was me. This is no, I can't do that. No, I can't Misty Step. Okay,
You could Misty Step, actually.
I
out of
mean-
the claw.
but I could.
Yeah, totally.
I could
Mhm.
as a dragon.
Totally.
Okay, I will just Misty Step in like a glorious silver frosty mist.
Nice.
And then I know what direction Darian went in. Do I know that at all? I don't think I
You-
had time to see.
you heard she said, I'm on this beachhead. Look out for this. I'm turning to stone.
Yeah.
And then it was cut off.
Okay. I'm going to use as much movement as possible to just like I don't know, like missile fly there as fast as possible.
You got
wanna
10
disengage
turns,
too.
baby.
Yeah, you have 10 turns. You have a crazy high fly speed. And then do you want to disengage so that the mountain crab doesn't hit you?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
All right, give me a second as Glacius just pulls away from the crab.
I brought you back on turn 1. You got 10 turns.
Give me 1 second. Gotta find the other map again. Oh man, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Okay. Glacius, is there anything that you
Yeah.
can do to heal yourself on the way?
No.
Tight. I'll say you
and then I'm
come
assuming
back here with only 1 HP
Yeah.
left. As the darkness, by the way, has stopped as you approach.
Okay.
Instead,
Okay.
you watch as Darian's petrified body, hundreds of stone hands grasp at it and tear it asunder. You see the magical gear that she has upon her, the chakram, the helmet, etc., falls to the side. It was not affected by the petrification at all, but her body is torn asunder, absolutely destroyed, as she was still contained within this line effect that the Medusa had.
Okay.
Darian is
Can I
gone.
please? This Moxina needs to be dealt with one way or another.
This is not Moxena.
And our-
I want to be very clear.
Oh, this isn't. This is not.
Moxena.
Okay. Well, Argenti fully believes this is Moxina. So, he's
That's
like,
fair, I don't
she's
think
got to
you
be
ever met her.
Yeah, I
dealt
don't
with
think you have.
one way or another. This is the big cheese right here.
The big
And he's
cheese.
gonna fly in, and I just want to like just totally like snatch onto her head and then take off up in the sky.
Hell yeah. All right, so with that, the first thing that I would like you to do, just to see if we can do this, roll me a d20 plus 6 for your initiative.
Okay. And then what I also want to mention too, when I get like, I'm gonna fly in that line, but I'm gonna close my eyes,
Okay.
and then
mean,
I
you have
should be
blind
able to censor. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then D20 plus 6, you said.
Mhm.
Okay. D20 plus 6. 17.
That is a loss right now. Does anyone... you have your own DM inspiration. Would you like to use your DM inspiration?
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Yeah.
Count it off.
Definitely.
Do your thing.
Definitely. It's another 17.
You fly as you roar. Fly. You see as the Medusa kind of like sees you coming, moves her hand to the side, she's effectively recasting the spell to have the hands fly in your direction, creating what looks like this wall of these hands, kind of like already like you're just flying into a blender. Glacius, I will say, do you have counterspell as a spell?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you have dispel magic as a spell?
No. Ask me another thing. No.
Oh boy.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
So,
Yes.
Muffin Man?
I do know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Okay.
Well, jeez.
You fly in there, maw open. I'll let you roll me
gonna
a
work.
luck roll. A plain
it did.
D100.
I'm so sorry. I have to pee again so bad.
You,
D100.
yeah, you're aiming for, on this one, I'm going to say a 71 or better.
56.
You open your maw to try to breathe on these things, closing your eyes, but then suddenly hundreds of hands shoot through you. First one, then 10, then hundreds as they tear at your wings, snap your bones, tear open your throat, and
Oh,
you
hell.
fly through
Yeah.
a wall of destruction, landing below. And your thing already triggered to get you back to 1 HP, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Glacius lies defeated below the Medusas. Yanni. You watch as Glacius flies off, and you now see the spot about 1 dimension door away where his body suddenly is just torn asunder and lands upon the beachhead. You saw Brissa fly up above and descend down into the caldera. You see Lyra as she kind of like had descended down with your Featherfall spell and landed upon the water surface. Now, after being touched by Brissa once again with the waking. What do you want to do? Oh, you do your thing. The crab is going to destroy some ships as you do that, though.
Okay.
1 ship.
How far away is Lyra?
Like 1 good jump away.
Like physical jump?
Theoretically, 120 feet, because it only took me 2 rounds to hit the water.
But you could like trigger it right before you hit the water. You know what I mean? The Featherfall.
Yeah. I don't want to be in the water if I can help it, though. Well, I'm gonna... Is she within 150 feet of me at the moment?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do something that Yanni kind of wanted to do the other day, but didn't, or I guess this morning. And I'm gonna fireball her, but it's to heal her.
All right. Well, she's technically submerged, so she's gonna take half damage.
Oh, is she? Okay.
God damn it.
Okay,
do you
no,
have,
I
do you
wouldn't.
have a scorching ray or something? Well, I guess it's gonna be the same thing.
I've got firebolt, but yeah. Yeah, I thought she was flying because she can do that.
Next, yeah, soon.
Got it. Fuck me sideways. Okay.
I mean, I will.
You could hold your last of your 10 turns until the start of my 10 turns
Yeah.
and cast Fireball on me.
I'll count that.
I don't know if I can tell from here or not, and if I can't, that's fine. Does Glacius look like utterly dead or like he's fading?
Like fading.
Okay.
Ooh, good point. Hey, Jason, roll me 10d20 blind, please.
10 D20, that's a lot
Okay.
of death saves.
Blind GM.
This is
roll.
just in
Okay.
case. I mean, what's the most I could have? 5? Roll me 5d20 blind.
Oh, damn it. Okay, 5d20. Blind roll. Cool. Did it do it?
It did the thing.
Cool.
Oh my god! I'm gonna reveal this for you guys.
You want to reveal it?
Wow.
Wow.
Another
We're
one.
going back to Argenti for a second because that would have technically still happened during your turn, which will buy you some extra time, Damon. I hope you don't mind.
No, you're good.
Holy shit! I should have done that right then because that makes more sense. Glacius, you get blendered, and like before with the fate, you're like, as you look
you pop
up.
back up. That's your death save.
Yeah.
The nat 20. As you just like your wings are fucked. They barely even work. You just kind of pull yourself back to the side as the Medusa's eyes go wide as you're like look down upon this creature. As all the Medusas are kind of wide-eyed for a second, like what the fuck. It's your turn.
Oh. Yeah.
I was like, what is he rolling for? And then
Let me just-
I would say
realized-
you only have 2 turns left after those shenanigans. What do you do?
That is all good. I'm looking at what's better, my cold breath or my cone of cold. Like a 9th level cone of cold or a cold breath.
I want to assume that it's the 9th level cone of cold, but I could be wrong. I don't know what your breath weapon damage is.
It's so 60 foot, so it's the same. DC 21 Constitution saving throw, 14d8. 14d8 versus.
For people at
it would
home, by the way,
be-
really quick, as they're doing some math, he rolled 5d20 for me, right, for death saves, and the first roll he had was a nat 20. The first roll he had was a nat 20.
Okay, so it's your breath weapon because it's 12d8 for the cone of cold. You could do both though, right? You get 2 turns.
Ooh! Oh my
They
god!
get
You
to
know what I'm gonna do?
respond. They do get to respond. Don't forget.
Right,
So
right,
you
right.
do one thing,
I would do
then
the
they
breath
go.
weapon first.
Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna do my paralyzing breath.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna like rear back.
And you're doing this blind, right? Like blindside blind, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
And I'm gonna just go for it, and it's just like a green caustic mixture of slush and poison and garbage. Those things exactly. Okay. Oh, I ran out. I'm a silly goose. I ran out of my breath weapons.
I mean,
So let's do.
How
I can just
long
do a cone
ago
of
was
cold.
that?
you're a
Do yours
full dragon,
recharge?
so it could have recharged.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, roll me a 10d6 really quick. I doubt the chances high that you wouldn't have recharged it, but
Oh, that's another blind one.
yep,
But
recharged.
cool. Paralyzing breath. Oh, damn it. What the fuck? How do I re-add this? How do I add it again? Remove favorite, edit, duplicate, delete. Can you give me one more charge? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to also see what like the best angle would be. I think this would probably give you the most bang for your buck if you had like climbed up on this side.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And then paralyze.
All right. The
Hopefully.
4 lesser Medusas are all paralyzed,
Yay!
but the Hierophant is not. Oh man.
And then I get one more or no? I can't remember. It's fine
She
if
gets
not.
she gets to go now.
She gets to respond. Okay.
She turns towards you and she just hisses. For Moxena's grandeur, the return of Kentemani, in his 1,000-armed name, I will kill you.
Yeah, you probably will. Yeah. He's just like, yeah.
She is going to slither up and attempt to, with her snake, like her lower half is completely snake. As she goes forward, she's going to attempt to do a constricting attack against you. And if she succeeds, she's just going to like choke you out.
Choke me.
with that, do you have the shield spell?
I sure do.
Holy fuck. Okay, cast the shield spell.
Shield.
As
19
she
is my AC.
slithers for you, your draconic senses sensing that she goes forward. Holy fuck. Tries to kind of get around you, and you just create this like magical choker of protection around your neck as she kind of tries to like push down on that, but is not able to break through. Holy fuck. It is your turn again, Glacius.
Actually, can I do my bite now? Can I just grab her head?
Totally. You technically
Can I try
bite
to
and
eat her?
cross.
Can I try to eat her?
Yes.
Can I try? I'm gonna try to eat her.
Okay.
I'm
You're a
gonna
little
do
too
it.
excited about that.
I'm gonna try it.
Like, I've never
Is that
do so before. This tastes like.
this is a delicacy? Little, you want me to do a bite attack, right? Okay.
You also get your claw attacks too. That is absolutely a hit.
Yeah, let's devour this bitch.
All right. Do your claw attacks? You get 2 of those.
Sure, let's do it. I'm feeling crazy. Ooh, that I got a little too
Does somebody
overzealous.
else want to give their DM inspiration?
You don't have to for that. You don't have to for that.
Let me
Let's
check
do another
real
one.
quick with someone else. Hold up.
Okay.
Gee, who could that be?
Okay. Oh,
I mean, she's
Clancy.
watching. Clancy!
Clancy.
Waiting for a response.
Aw, Jason's sister wants to give him DM inspiration.
Oh, that's
Aw,
sweet. I wish that worked that
perfect.
way. Oh.
Nancy said yes.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
So
Okay,
roll
so
one more-
then that was my
One more
Yep.
d20.
claw. Oh,
That is a hit.
18. Oh, that's still ooh cool. So as I'm like I'm like clawing her as I'm devouring her and shoving her in my mouth.
With that, it's back to her turn. She's going to make another. She's going to just. Oh yeah, I forgot she has that. She pulls out an incredibly thin-looking stone sword. As she does, she kind of like tries to just attack at your throat.
Ooh.
With the shield spell, you're able to turn that aside, barely.
Cool. I'll burn it. Burn it. Okay.
Burn it.
Burn it.
All right, that is the end of Glacius' turn, technically speaking. Which that brings us to the crab at the end of at the end of Argenti's turn, technically. Oh no, I think I already did that. It was technically supposed to be Yanni's turn. Yanni, you see that first Glacius got blendered, kind of landing and then just like bloody, kind of drags himself up, the wings almost uselessly hanging at his side, and then kind of starts to fight with the Medusas that you can now see upon that beachhead. What do you want to do?
Question.
Answer.
Do I know if I were to fireball Glacius and the Medusas at the same time, is it all healing,
Nope.
all damage, or
You
I
get
can
to
mix and
choose.
match?
You get to choose.
Nice. I would like to, for my first turn, Dimension Door over there, because I know I'm not within 150 feet of him right now. So I will Dimension Door
Oh, to
literally right
to the
next to him.
Medusas?
Literally right next to Glacius.
All right, then it's going to get back into the back and forth of stuff.
Right. So. I
Timey
assume
wimey
initiative.
right now. Timey wimey. Roll me that d20 plus whatever your initiative bonus is, really quick.
It's +9. $25.
Amazing. You can put yourself wherever you would like to upon there.
I would put myself. Let me zoom in. I can't see a damn thing.
If you drop it on yourself, can he heal himself?
Yes.
That's the plan.
That's so cool.
So I would be right there,
Dope.
and I would drop a fireball at let's say 5th level. And all right. I can't quite tell when it has Glacius in it. For some reason, he's sitting on top of the template. So it looks like this would get him. Or am I still one away?
I don't see until you drop it down, like what all is effect.
Okay. I think this gets, because all I got to get's a square that he's completely in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think this will do it. Tell me if I'm wrong.
It does all of them, except I believe the one on the east side. Yeah, the one on the east side is going to be excluded.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, the paralyzed ones are going to automatically fail.
Did PETA have cool healing fire? I didn't even think about that. He copies the features that you have.
Theoretically, then, yeah, but
I don't know.
But if you're made of snow, can you heal yourself with fire? There's the real question.
It would have been less himself and more other people, maybe. But
I know. I'm just saying, like, that brings up an interesting question.
Yeah. Well, technically, the snow turns into a person because magic.
While it should go without saying, healing on me and my dragon buddy, damage on everybody else.
Totally. And obviously the ones that are paralyzed fail automatically. The Hierophant actually also fails, chooses to succeed instead. Gotta roll something really quick before I forget. Okay. As the fire kind of dissipates, your heart does sink, Yanni, as you now see, indeed, not only was Darian petrified, but her scattered pieces are now all over the top of this.
Well, that sucks. Deal with that later. Focus.
Which now gives us their turn really quick.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action for right now, so. And I have no idea how long this paralysis is going to last.
Glacius, is that a con save, right?
Oh, and to be completely fair, I am not averting my eyes, so how many saves do I need to make?
Oh, shit. 1.
Okay.
Easy.
24.
Easy. All right, they're all still paralyzed, and then brings us to the Medusa. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. She's going to strike at Glacius with a blade again. That's going to be a hit even with shield. And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, Glacius.
Constitution 31.
She slices at you, and the blade is so sharp, so thin, that you feel cut in, massive gout of blood, and connect with your vertebrae.
Oh!
You feel that if you had failed that save, you may have lost your head.
Should have cut my damn head off.
You only take 24 points of damage.
Oh, hell. Crazy hoe.
It was just you with Darian over your face for a second.
I'll do it again.
Elena, I'm going to need you to grayscale that image and then cut it into a bunch of pieces, please.
I was working at OBS for a second, and I was going to just do RIP.
Yeah.
And just have a bunch of, like, loose stone.
Okay, so this is where it gets kind of fucky, because technically giving Glacius extra turns is, of course, the fucky part in all of this.
Well, he technically, as much as I would love for Jason to kill all of these people, it technically would have been done with his turns, right? Because he used all of them to get over there.
It's true. We can kind of just go that way anyway.
As much as I want them all to be
games
dead.
are weird. Right. Yanni,
and
go
Yanni
ahead.
still has 9 turns, I think.
So My turn again then.
Mm-hmm. I think Damon just realized the cheese bomb that this ability
just
gives
keep
him.
dropping fireballs.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I was just thinking, man, I wish I would have prepared Meteor Swarm.
Oh right, but that also does bludgeoning, doesn't it?
I think so now. Yeah.
I heal you and kill you.
So yeah, we're gonna do another fireball. Yeah, I think this is where I need to be to get Glacius, so we'll stick with the same position as last time.
All right.
Ooh, even more.
Better.
All right, that is going to be automatic fails from those Medusas again. And they all die.
Hey.
How messed up is the Hierophant looking?
Fucking fucked up, but hanging on by a thread now.
Got it. Am I still just one save against petrification?
Yes.
Argenti gets 37 hit points.
20, please?
Working on
20
it.
good enough? Please, I hope.
20 is good enough. Whew.
I mean, I've got
your whole life.
a plus 9 in advantage, so I'm playing the odds, but we all know the odds aren't usually my friends. So.
These 2 minutes have just been chaotic for you, Argenti.
They really have.
Do I have? Yeah, you're like, I'm an ice dragon. How is fire healing me?
You've been unconscious twice and then immediately brought back up just through sheer power of will.
Yeah. I'm alive.
All right, she wheels on you, Yanni, realizing you are the real threat. She's going to use her... Oh, that was technically a bonus action. All right, we gotta go hard. She's going to try to constrict you, Yanni. That is going to be a miss, and then she'll try to attack with the final blade. That is going to be a hit. Going to roll me...
Against a 25? If I shield?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yep. Roll me
Con
the con
save.
save.
27.
Good. All right, you still take 35 points of damage. As the same thing, you kind of like get cut through as it like connects with your shoulder and just kind of this grating sensation of stone against bone as you kind of like let it go off your left arm for a second, completely useless. Keep going.
I mean, I'm just in a lather, rinse, repeat mode right now. So,
Yeah.
Oh shit, you know what I forgot this entire time? There's actually technically Amazons down below. Anyway.
Fuck them. They're pussies. They're not fighting.
God, what?
We're
You know
also
what's saying?
technically down there, Dave.
You know what?
They're running.
I want
technically,
to.
Darien is all around this place, like really just covering it.
I am everywhere.
I want to.
If you look at the very bottom, we're all just chilling down there watching all this happen.
You see all of those pebbles right there? That's Darian.
Oh yeah, you
She's
guys
right
were there, huh? I had maybe prepped
So,
for this. I forgot. But
Yeah. I'm going to use my 8th level slot this time to hopefully just put her
Hell
down.
yeah.
And I think now I can get the other Medusa just in the corner.
Without worrying about Argent. Oh.
No, I'm still getting
oh
Argenti.
man, all right.
Fuck! I only got 1 point more from the 8th level than I got from the last 5th level.
See, Fireball never fails to
Here's the good news.
open your cap.
Both of them with that die in a fiery blaze. Like you see the scale. Well, actually, you do see the scales, and then the flesh, and then the bone completely incinerate as you and Argenti instead are healed for that amount.
For the love of God, please grab Darian's body and her stuff.
You can
I
grab
can grab her
forever.
stuff. I don't know if I can find all of her body.
her,
I only
her
need
body has been-
like the vital parts.
There have been so many explosions. Like, there's just Darien. This is like the 4th of July, except Darien is like the little sparkly things that fly out.
Oh no.
We're gonna need a 17th level cleric.
She'll come back without a nose.
True resurrection,
Voldemort.
I think, is our best
Really?
option
There's
at
not
this
a
point.
single body part?
All right.
Oh my god, there's an eyeball.
I'll say
Dear.
with that, Yanni, as your last thing as part of your round, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okie doke. 34.
You look around and you see now carved into these small plinths here, and here are more runes, and they kind of glow, and the glow is starting to disappear. With a 34, you're able to put together that these are primal runes. It seems that this druidess had been using the plinths, the magic here, to do something inside of the kaiju. And speaking of the kaiju, let's go back, see what they were up to.
About 700 feet tall, I think, what they're up to, right? Something like that, maybe more.
Sorry, say that again?
You should see what they're up to. I'm like, I think they're up to about 700 feet tall.
All right, Lyra. Wait, at the end of Yanni's turn, technically. So that went away, that went away, that went away. It's going to try to grasp you. You fucked up one of its claws. It absolutely fucking hates your guts. It's going to try to claw you. Even with disadvantage, that's going to be a hit.
All right, Bristle's turn.
Well, you might roll in that 22. Who knows? Go ahead and roll me that d20 at the start of your turn.
I get advantage because of foresight, right?
Is that on
It's
all
advantage on
d20
saves.
rolls? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, absolutely. 12. All right. Well, Lyra, you are in the water, starting to drown. Which brings us to the crab.
What? I don't
Can't
get
you
10
breathe
turns
water?
of death saves?
Can't you breathe water?
Oh,
Or no, you just hold your breath, right?
Not anymore.
Only if I do alter self.
Mm-hmm.
But I only get 1 turn.
Oh, you're not a siren anymore either, right?
That is
I forgot.
true. I gotta look up something real quick.
Do fiends drown?
No, there's a whole other thing with that.
I don't think it changed my lung capacity though. My body didn't suddenly get smaller.
Well, it doesn't make sense that you can hold your breath for an hour anyway. It's not about that.
Tell that to the writers of the game.
I know. But hey, not
Tell a lot.
5.5, 1 D&D is totally going to fix it.
Oh no, I meant that I can hold my breath for an hour because that's just an Odyssey thing.
How many con
Tell
saves?
that
What's your
judge.
con modifier right now?
Plus
2.
9, I think, or plus 8.
No, not save.
Plus
Not your save. Your just
modifier 2. Yeah,
Okay.
2.
All right. Then go ahead and make me 2 more death saves with advantage.
And I should have saved that one for me.
Ooh.
Oh,
there it
my god! Holy shit! All right, Lyra, you're swimming in the water as you suddenly see Desdemona's face, just kind of like as the water's kind of getting into your lungs, as she whispers in your ear, "Keep fighting." And you like spitting out the water as you're kind of floating there, looking up at the thing, starting to move towards the rest of the fleet.
Am I like next to it still?
Yeah. Like directly below, the legs are starting to like move over you, essentially.
Tight. Then here's what I would like to do. So that was 3 turns, right? For
Correct.
me to get back up. Oh, but I still get this one because it's at the start of my turn, right?
Yes.
So 2 turns I've lost. Okay. First turn, I would like to hex the crab.
Sure.
Strength.
Yeah, it is gonna be strength. Because Bristol
Disadvantage. Disadvantage on its plus 35 strength rolls.
Yeah. But Bristle's still inside of it, so I'm like, that's the only thing that could maybe be helpful. Okay. And then I would like to. Oh, it lets me choose. How fun. Okay. And then I would like to use my first action to disengage
Okay.
and fly 30 feet away. So hopefully I don't have disadvantage from being too close to it.
Yeah.
That's really all
You're
I
not.
want.
You're not within 5 feet making the attack. So.
Right. Like I'm not worried about getting out of its reach. I just don't want to be right next to it.
Totally. You kind of like deliriously tired, like kind of flap up. Go ahead.
So that's turn 3. Crown of Stars, not concentration. I have 2 left. I will use 2 turns to throw 2 of them.
Go for it.
And
are you throwing it at a specific part?
I'm aiming for the legs because
one of its eyes looks pretty fucked up too. Like where Argenti did damage, it is pretty fucked up.
Right, but if it loses an eye, it's still going to destroy these ships. Alright, the first one will be towards the eye. It's advantage plus 13. That doesn't hit.
Does
right?
not
It has to be a 25?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The eye was higher.
You get another one, right?
Yeah. But I don't know if I want to use it on the eye or if I want to use a turn of Eldritch Blasts on the eye.
What you gonna do?
Turn 4. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't do too many turns. Yeah, because dead, back, disengage, X. Yeah, so that was turn 4. Okay.
All these clutches death saves. Holy shit.
I will use turn 4 to Eldritch Blast the eye as well.
Okay.
So let me do 4 D20s.
Pew, wait, harder to hit, but
Right, but I still get advantage, so let me roll a second set.
those are all plus
so I
13,
think-
right?
Right, so
1 and 3 hit.
oh, it's not 25 anymore. Okay,
Correct.
got it. So 2d10 plus 10. Okay.
Yeah, I remember Jason missed an eye with a 27, and I went.
Oh, right.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
With that, so what is left technically on the screen for us? The left eye explodes outward as you just like take the fate strings and tear it apart. The creature screeches. You hear the chittering of massive tectonic plates as it screams in pain.
Okay. Oh, he also gets hex damage.
Fair.
For all of those, actually.
Well, just for 2, because only 2 connected.
Oh, right, you're right. Anyways, it's dead.
What about the Crown of Stars damage from earlier? Did that have hex
No, the
damage
Crown
on
of
it?
Stars. The Crown of Stars missed.
Oh, right.
But
can't
the
keep
eye's
it all
dead.
straight.
I know. The eye's dead anyways. It doesn't matter. So I've got 6 more turns. 1 more Crown of Stars. Now I will just start going for the legs. I'll start with whichever one looks the most gravel, fucked up, rocks gone, and I'll just start moving down the line if I actually take any of them out.
Okay.
So first leg is going to be a Crown of Stars. It's also plus 13.
All right.
So, what, 31?
That's a hit.
They do 40-12 radiant damage. 29.
Whew, yeah, that leg is out.
Cool. Then I will use the Eldritch Blast on this turn to start attacking the other leg. My stars are gone now, by the way.
Hold up. Let
If
me
it's
also.
25, I believe 3 of those hit.
Yes.
And then I get advantage still. No, it was a worse roll for the one that missed. So 3 hit. So 3d10 plus 15 plus 3d6 for hex. 40.
All right. 40 points of damage. That leg is still standing.
Okay, I've got 5 more turns. How do you want me to roll this so it is a little more expedited?
Go ahead and roll the same thing again, where you just roll 40, 20, 40, 20.
All the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll all the d20s at once for all 5 turns? It would be...
Let's do 40 20s at
be...
a time. I think it'll be the easiest way to do it.
Okay. That works. I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to not make everyone else have to sit through this.
It's okay. We'll get faster and faster at it.
Okay.
All right.
I think only one of those hits so far.
The last
it's,
one.
Yeah. All of them hit.
Nice. Go ahead and roll 40, 10 plus 40.
Plus 4d6.
Right.
And it's plus 20, not plus 40, because it's a plus 5 for my charisma.
Okay.
Stop trying to give me extra damage, David. 53.
Okay. With that, second leg blows out.
Ooh.
Cool. I'm moving.
Can list to the
Bonus
side.
action, move the hex. Boop. I know I don't have to because I hex the whole thing, but
No, I love it.
I don't have anything else as a bonus action, so... Oh, well. Actually, for those last 2 turns, can I healing word myself?
Yeah, totally.
Did Tyler just actually himself?
I did. We got 1. And 2.
Hey. All right. Nice. Hey, it's better than nothing.
I mean, it's not going to keep me up, but at least it's not 1.
It's true. All right. What else you want to do? That's
Same
it?
thing.
Okay.
Turn 7, more Eldritch Blast.
Oof. 1 hit.
1 hits so far. 3 hit.
Mhm.
Right? Okay. So 3d10 plus 15 plus 3d6.
My notes are bananas.
42.
Okay. Still standing.
First roll for the next turn. None of those hit.
Damn.
None of those hit. Okay, that's fine. There had to be one.
That shows.
All right, turn 9. 1 hit.
2.
Wait,
2.
is it 25? Okay, 2 hit. 2 hit.
2 hit.
Okay.
Dope.
So 2d10 plus 10 plus 2d6. 36.
Third leg brawling out.
Last turn.
You know what I have been forgetting though?
What?
Just doing the math
What
on how
if-
much it should have taken, because I forgot to adjust that for the last few.
Sorry, I was just looking if I wanted to do an actual spell instead of Eldritch Blast for this one.
A warlock do something beyond, besides Eldritch Blast? Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Well, I mean, he does have 3 bard levels.
That's true.
Blasphemy.
I could cast Heat Metal. I don't... Causing a save on one of the legs wouldn't affect the whole crab, right? if it's like a save and you're incapacitated. Oh, well, I could just hit the crab, technically.
Yeah.
But he hasn't really been rolling saves against anything, so we don't know if he can just...
Yeah, you don't know the
Thinking
immunities
Lance
yet.
him. Thinking lancing him.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna go down again anyways. I'm gonna Psychic Lance the crab.
Get it. Alrighty, in saving throw. Fails, chooses to succeed instead, uses some of its resistance meter going up.
And it takes 18 damage.
Shudders and shakes a little bit as that happens, though. And it's still half damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
What does the shuddering and shaking do to Brissa?
Everything kind of moves around for you as the as the quake.
I mean, I did also get rid of 3 of its legs. It's probably a little off kilter.
It's true. All right, there is that and that and that and that is it, right?
Which I think the leg counter is technically still... I think some still need to go. But yeah, that's
Okay.
it for me.
At the end of your turn, the creature kind of like... You see that there are no more of the green flashes across its body as there have been before. And it seems to kind of just look around. It's one good eye still kind of focusing on different things. And it tries to swing at you, Lyra. Swat you out of the air, essentially.
My AC is, what, 15?
55 points of
16.
damage.
How do you still only have an AC of 15 at level 20?
Because my dex hasn't changed and I'm not wearing armor.
As Lyra, you
good.
tore pieces apart. You tore one of its claws apart. You tore 3 of its legs apart. And finally, just absolutely, as Lyra goes flying with a splash of water. The creature kind of considers the ships, looks over towards where Yanni and Glacius are, and begins to move. Like, even in the limping pace, it seems to be relatively quick at this point. Oh boy. With that, it approaches you guys. And Lyra, you're technically the other way, so I'm going to put you over here for now. As it approaches the side, Glacius and Yanni, the two of you make me insight checks as this thing starts to move towards you. Completely ignoring the ships at this point.
25.
Hold on, sorry. 20.
Okay. Glacius, you see anger in its one remaining eye, kind of focused upon the two of you, but it's not you. It is the thing that you're standing upon. It seems to be focused upon this summoning ritual-esque place that you currently occupy. And Yanni, combined with your dirty 20 plus the 31 from earlier, you realize that this thing knows that this spot is what controls it. And it's coming to this place to destroy it, which means that you will be the one thing in its way. If you can somehow take this over, you could turn this thing around.
Hopefully it doesn't get here until after my next turn.
Oh, no. It's upon you now. So like, kind of moves down. It is going to attack essentially both of you guys at the same time with the claw.
You do realize that, like, every time you say the claw, my OCD just goes,
I know.
claw. Like, there's literally nothing I can do about
It's
it.
the same. Yanni, with a
We
shield
all share
spell
one brain cell.
and an Arcana check of 25 or better, you're going to be able to not just protect yourself, but also a plinth that you're standing next to.
An Arcana check of 25 or better. 30.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Glacius,
man,
even
shield spell.
with a shield spell, wouldn't cut it. You are absolutely struck down for only 53 points of damage, so that's the good news. We'll say Glacius, I'll tell you what, go ahead and make me an athletics check in your draconic form, if you would.
Ooh.
Yeah,
20.
fucking 20. Glacius just like, you push up your wings one last time as you kind of like protect the other two plinths, taking the full brunt of the claw, pushing it up. You know what? I'll give you a DM inspiration for that. Fucking nat 20 to save that.
Natural 20.
It would try to still shoot you down, Glacius, with a... Well, Glacius or Yanni, but you protect it more. It's going to go for you, Glacius. It's going to use the little expulsion from its crab to try to pew-pew you.
Pew-pew.
I don't know.
What happened? Is it
Probably
a crit?
nat
A
20.
nat 1. No, a nat 1. I'm going to go positive. I was wrong.
For a natural 20.
Oh.
Damn.
That is going to be 240 points of thunder and fire damage.
Oh shit.
I
You
would
did
absorb
it.
some of that, Argenti, maybe.
Luckily,
You did it.
Glacius, you have 270 points total. So
Yeah.
you're combined currently it would have had to do 292 points of damage, and you would have been, or 291 points, and you would have been immediately dead. Instead, the scales do melt off of you. Your flesh kind of is just like completely cooked through. But Glacius, for that instance, holds and then goes unconscious.
Okay.
As the dragon collapses down. Initiative counts 10. And you're inside it now. Okay.
You know what may have turned the tides? If Daphne was here, Clancy.
Oh no! Don't
Wow.
do that!
Wow.
Oh wow! Oh man!
Wow.
Oh no!
How dare you visit your family when you were already on this side of the country? Jeez.
Yeah. Briss up.
After we just hung out for a whole weekend.
Fire and lava shoot up all around you. The heat doesn't bug you, but I am going to need you and Scylla to both make me strength saving throws, DC 25s, to hang onto the cube and chains that you're at, or otherwise you're drugged down as the lava kind of recedes back down into the caldera.
Okay, and I'm raging, so I get disadvantage though, right? So, for me at least.
Easy peasy for Brissa. For Scylla. Okay. Do you want to use your DM inspiration to try to reroll?
Sure.
Okay. All right. While you were kind of getting off and like starting to swing, suddenly the lava just engulfs both of you, separating you guys in the process as it kind of pulls down. Scylla's just like, Mama! She goes over the edge, and you are no longer immune to fire.
I mean, I would just stick with Scylla. Yeah, I would just stick with Scylla.
So you're purposely failing.
Yeah, if Scylla fails, yeah, then because I know I'm only immune because of her, so I will I will not be dismounted from Scylla.
Make me an insight or an arcana check.
Two of your best skills, right?
Yes. Yeah, Arcana, there you go.
Okay. The thing is, as you kind of like are starting to swing down, there's suddenly a flash of green light behind you, and then it keeps kind of pulsing. You get the sense that this thing is the thing that's controlling it. Brissa would have no knowledge of what's happening outside with Yanni and all that stuff, but you would know this cube, whatever it is enraging the creature, sending it against everyone else. Bringing the cube down could certainly do that. Even if you lose your immunity, I'll say above table Alex, I mean, you'll be able to withstand some rounds of this heat. if that's the route that you want to go with. If you want to be absolutely untouchable against the fire, you can go with Thylea, but you guys might be stuck in this pool of lava within the caldera. Like, Thylea might not be able to get out.
Unless we just kill this thing. Like, just, like, stab, like, downwards, right? And just, like, into its flesh, and no crab, no problem.
Kill.
No woman, no cry.
Sure. Alrighty, Brissa, you go down with the thing. Going down. Go to make your attacks.
Okay. So what? I mean, do you just want me to roll 20 d20 then?
Sure.
2 times? Because that would be 2 attacks per round.
Yep.
20 and I will do it recklessly, so this will be the. Like,
you do have disadvantage because you're in molasses there, just so you know. So those are going to be straight.
So great. And then it's plus.
What'd you do?
I forget how much my plus is.
Go to make just a normal attack really quick to see the benefit there.
Of course, it's not just. There we go.
Oh, there you go. It's plus. 19? No, 17? No, 19?
18.
Neither of the numbers I said. I need to go get another drink.
Yeah, your superpower's wearing off.
So plus 18.
You did roll a nat 20. But you also rolled a nat 1. So it evened itself out.
It did.
All right, 12 with one of them being crit.
I will smite on the crit one at least.
Okay. Alrighty, how many did I say again? Sorry.
12 with one being a crit.
Okay. All right, so 12d10 plus 12 times 12 plus
144.
12d8. Is the radiant damage on every swing, right?
It is, yeah.
So this is the... plain one. Then you'll add another... Let me see. 30. So hold up. Just doing the math for the formula. 30.
Yeah.
And then for your... What level spell slot are you using for your smite?
I will use a 4th level.
Alrighty, cool. So that should be 5d8, 10d8. So the total should be this.
I don't know how PEMDAS works and if Foundry recognizes it.
It does.
But
okay,
because I was just gonna say you could just do a plus 144, yeah, instead of 12 times 12.
What do you mean you don't know how PEMDAS works?
It's a whole thing.
Foundry,
it's a whole fucking
Foundry,
thing. It's all
with Foundry. Yeah,
Not
we did
again.
have there was a whole PEMDAS thing.
It's what brought him and his husband together. Alrighty, striking down, doing good damage. The creature screams.
God.
And that was your whole turn. Alright, cool.
Its AC isn't like lower. I guess can my first bonus action of this turn be to use the Hunter's Net since I'm in here and I have the Hunter's Net on me?
I'll say the Hunter's Net is not going to work on a target this large. That's the one thing.
It worked on the
Like, yeah.
This thing's like 10 times bigger than Thylea at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's.
okay.
I mean, if its eye is as big as a decent sized boat, it's.
It is pretty fucking huge.
Yeah.
But you did win the damage competition on this one. That was the most damage dealt in one turn. And I think Lyra got pretty fucking close with a lot of damage on that too. You did a fuck ton.
I remember a prismatic spray into a magnifying
No.
glass a few sessions ago.
This combat. And that was technically Yanni. Okay, that was.
I still get my bonus attacks too.
Sure.
But those ones are separate. So it should just be the same thing. But it's only one.
How are you rolling 20? Why are there 20?
It would just be
20?
10. It would just be 10. It would just be 10.
Yeah.
Why did you roll
Well, the
20
first
for the
one was a
first
crit.
one?
Because it's 2 attacks each
Oh, it is
turn.
2 attacks. That's right. All right.
No, your crit. You lost your crit.
Oh, no, sad day.
I would have just
So
taken
4
the first 10
misses, so
for
going to
the
roll
first
60. What is it? 6? 64?
Yeah, but plus another 1d8 or 68. So 64 plus 68.
And then plus your 12 times 6, 72.
Where's the 6 coming from?
Because he had 6 hits. That's the bonus to his damage, is 12.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty.
Quick, Tyler, what's 6 times 12?
72, I said it already.
I just wanted to see if you were still like I'm trying to gauge how fast the alcohol's wearing off.
Multiplication, I got burnt into my brain in private school, so that I have no issue.
Ooh,
It's the
private
adding-
school.
Yeah, I was a little closeted gay
It was-
boy in private school. It was
It was private
awesome.
school
I
in
loved
Kentucky
it.
though, so you know.
Oh,
All right.
he's
With-
the best math person here right now.
With the start of round 3, and since we are 4 hours in, Argenti, you gonna kick us off next week with some death saves?
Yay!
Good damn. Good damn.
Death.
And Daphne will get back from the fates.
Maybe. God fucking damn. So much can happen in 2 minutes.
Lot of nat 20s tonight.
Yeah, that was wild.
Lot of nat 20s tonight.
Well, nat 1 next week.
I mean, when you
We'll even it out.
when you roll literally 100 rolls, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, kaiju battle. What are your all's thoughts as we're going to look for another stream to rate? And by the way, we always stream Tuesdays 9 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like to join us next week to see how the fuck this thing is going to resolve, we'll see you guys then. But I'm gonna rate another stream. What do you guys think?
I'm emotionally drained.
This has been the most epic battle I think I've ever been involved in D&D in 32, 33 years, whatever it's been that I've been playing. This is crazy.
Yay.
We'll see if it comes down to the oral fight last round level of nail biting by the time it's over, because that was the most tense round I've ever been involved in. But damn, this is epic.
How many people one of those claws could be?
Right?
True, we could
I
have
mean,
a
Thanos
whole
is going
feast.
to feast after this.
I mean, I hope so. He'll need it.
Or they're all going to be dead. I guess it depends on how the fight goes.
As I say, if I can get this box to work for me, I'm sending it inland. Go get them.
Mm-hmm.
All
right,
person
cool.
kills it first from the inside.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
Yeah. With that, thank
I
you guys
guess
so much
there's
for
that.
watching, and we'll see you guys next time.